So please. Please, the aspirant, you can leave us.
Please, observers, let's occupy this.
Yes, please. Let's introduce ourselves. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'm the personal Falas from the Computer Science Department, and aspirant for the school SRC Sports Secretary, hopefully. All right, you can have a seat. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. So this is your nomination form that you picked, right? Yes, please. So I want you to pick it, right? And then the aspirant code of conduct and undertaking. I want you to read it yourself. Did you read it yourself? Yes, please. Did you read? Yes, please. Did you sign it or someone signed it for you? I signed it. You signed it yourself? Yes, please. Okay. So, Salas? Yes. So, what brought you here this afternoon? Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I am aspiring for the school SRC Sports Secretary of this noble institution, and a vacant was declared. And So is it a mandatory to appear before the panel this evening? And if it is, based on what documentation?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. It's by mandatory because I've submitted a nomination for the position.
Is this stated somewhere?
No, Mr. Chairman.
It's not stated.
Yes.
Are you sure? Mr. Lazo,
Yes.
are you telling us that it's not stated anywhere that it's mandatory to appear before panels if you are contesting for SRC?
A notice was in the platform yesterday.
Sorry?
That I should appear for the vetting.
To appear before the panel.
Yes, please.
But you can decide not to come. You should have decided not to come. And nothing will happen. But do you know, it is stated in the Constitution clear, that if you are aspiring for SRC portfolio, you have to appear before the panel.
Yes, please.
So when I asked you earlier, you said it's not stated anywhere.
Sorry, Mr. Chairman. I said it's a mandatory.
But I asked you, is it stated in any document? 3 times. And you said it's not stated anywhere.
At first, sorry, Mr. Chairman. At first you said, is it a mandatory to contest? And I said, yes, it's a mandatory.
Okay. Mr. Larson, you are here aspiring for SRC sports. Right.
Yes, please, Mr. Chairman.
And then there are so many challenges on this campus, as the university. Which one is topmost priority?
Mr. Chairman, my topmost priority is my colleague students, those who are involved in sporting activities, and even those in talent and they have no access to join the school sports team. I'll push very hard, or I'll work tirelessly to lobby for scholarship for them.
So how do you intend to do that?
By working with the sports department, Mr. Chairman.
By working with who?
The sports authorities of the noble institution.
So the last time I called you, remember I called you?
Yes.
You explained something to me. Office, I don't want to disclose it.
Okay.
So if you are able to lobby for that, and then such situation happen to the student, those students that you lobby scholarship for them, what is your take on them?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. In 2019, a scholarship was being announced, and we went for Justify. They picked. We also applied by the schools, but it wasn't put on paper. It was just verbal, so we agreed, and later on they terminated the contract.
Okay, so how do you intend to address that? Now they have to put it on paper. If they refuse to do it, how do you intend to achieve that?
Well, thank you, Mr. Chairman. With the relationship I have with the sports department, if I worked with the current sports secretary, if I worked with my predecessor, he will be able to guide me the channels that I will follow and to achieve my purpose of being in the office. Yes, please, Mr. Chairman.
What is the currency? Tell me about your observers.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. There is a saying that experience is the best teacher.
Great. That's all I need.
Yes, please.
When I went to your CV, it's not that you've written a lot of things about your achievements in the sporting activity in Tamil Technical University. And as I'm looking at the sport department, I know you have been going for games outside Tamil Technical Universities to other universities and looking at what is happening. I realized that Tamil Technical University don't have sports park. That is conducive for sporting activities compared to other places. What is your stand on that?
Thank you, Mr. Chair. The issue concerning the sports facilities. With the sports department, I've went to them several occasions and appealed to them. At least they should just find somewhere where we, the students, could train. And whilst we're working on this for now, even they just ended faculty games. I was saying that they should request basketball so that we'll use it. And they said no. If we use it, the expectators, they don't have a chance to go there, and that was why it was held at the new hostel.
Secondly, students go for sporting activities, leave lectures, and leave classes, some extent, they go for sporting activities. Is there any motivation for them? If there is not, how are you intended to let students be motivated so that they can participate in sporting activities to lift high the name of Tamale Technical University?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The issue concerning this one is that when we are about to go for games, I'll make sure that letters will be distributed to various departments with the list of those in that department who will be representing the school at the games, so that whenever the game commences and the student is back to campus, no punishment will be given to him, and at least the lecturers will be able to push them more because they want to fight for the school.
That is all for now.
You are welcome to make a panel here.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Yeah. Upon looking at your CV, that means you have achieved a lot at Tamale Technical University. And as a sportsman, we have a lot. Okay?
Yes, please.
Yes. My question here to you. How will you plan? How will you plan and execute sports events such as what? Tournaments, matches, and competitions?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The issue of organizing games in campus here, I'll have to work with the sports department. I'll have to work with the sports department so that the coaches themselves, they are divided into three. We have the athletics coach, the volleyball coach, the football coach, and here's the case. We students in campus here, we only focus on football. And football is not only the activity we do when we go for games. We do cut across on multiple events when we go for games.
Yeah, so upon all this, what strategy will you put in place to promote sports development and participation among students?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. We'll be organizing at first, for the first time, we'll organize fan games. We'll invite the sports department with the sports committee chairman to come and do little selection as the games will be going on, so that with that we'll be able to build a stronger team for that school.
So, as a sports secretary, when you are organizing such competitions, you know, those organizations normally go with cost. When you apply to the authority of the university and there is no funds, when given this mandate, how will you do?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. 2022, I was a victim of that. I was a general captain of the athletics team, and went through the games, and it was that we all qualified again for the finals. And after the finals, there was no even a press was given to students of this institution, and our colleagues or the other universities, they were given an amount of money for our motivation. So I organized my team and said, team members, this is what we should do. As we qualify for finals, we should let the management know that without motivation, the finals will move for the finals.
Yes, and looking at things, a lot of students are facing some challenges. Maybe this time you have tournaments to go. Maybe Accra Technical University, right? You are there for 2 months or 1.5 months. You came back and 3-4 lectures organized quizzes for your colleagues, whereby most of the sports and athlete men are not part. How will you do to meet the lecturers to explain sporting activity about technical university to defend your colleagues?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I said earlier, when we are about to go for games, we'll make sure that a letter has been given to all the departments with the list of those who will be representing the school in that department. So with that, I'm sure we'll be able to solve that issue when we return back from the games.
Have you ever experienced such challenges?
Since 2019 to date, I've never experienced it in this noble institution.
You were going for tournaments?
Yes, please.
Yeah, so how many players constitute a team?
How many players?
Constitute a team.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. In football, you're supposed to have 23 players.
23.
23 players.
Okay. Are they all playing?
No.
If you are going to the field, how many players are you keeping?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. 11 players.
Can a goalkeeper go and play a penalty?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Yes, please.
So what will happen, and we will say this ball is indirect. You know, sometimes something will happen in the front, and they will say it's indirect. What constitutes that? Indirect.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. If the ball is in the keeper's hands and mistakenly shoot the ball and his own half players, that's indirect.
I can't get you.
If the ball is in the keeper's hands and he's about to shoot it or he's about to clear the football out of the post and it is his own half player.
So for now, I'm a player. You are the goalkeeper, right? Yes. Penalty is being awarded to our side. You and I, the same club, the same team. A penalty is given. I'm going for the ball. So from there, can a captain come to me and say, I shouldn't play the ball?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Before a game will start or in every team, the coach has made the decision as to who to be taking the penalties. If he is not around, there's a deputy penalty taker in the team.
So will it be possible if a captain chooses you to play a penalty and you refuse? Will it be possible?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Penalty is based on confidence. If the captain decides to choose me and I have no confidence in scoring penalty, the only thing I have to say is, Captain, please, I have no confidence in this penalty kick.
Now, new constitution in football. Okay. That if a goalkeeper hold ball for more than 9 seconds, what will happen?
Yellow card will be given.
The next thing, after the yellow card,
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Penalty.
are you sure it's
Yes,
penalty?
please.
Thank you.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Are you certainly sure?
Yes, please.
Finally.
Yes, please.
Thank you. Mr. Yakubu Alasa, welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
What are the main responsibilities of a sports secretary?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The main responsibility of the sports secretary is to make sure that all the sporting activities in campus are well organized smoothly and without any of selecting the teams.
Is that all you can mention, or I'm asking of responsibility, so you can mention more than one.
Thank you.
Even the question that he asked and the answer you are giving, are you giving the answer based on your perception or you are quoting from the constitution? You are quoting from the SRC constitution.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, from my perception.
From your perception. Do you know? You know very well that Tamale Technical University, the responsibility of SRC Sports Secretary, you go according to the constitution.
Yes, please.
So did you read the constitution?
Yes, please.
And what you are telling us, is it from the constitution?
No.
So are you trying to tell us you know what we are doing here?
Not really, Mr. Chairman.
Okay, thank you. And sports secretary, there is something, sports committee. Can you tell us the constituents of the sports committee? People who make up the sports committee.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The sports secretary will chair the committee and the denote local and a rep from every faculty of this local institution and private hostels, and one representative from the sports committee, the sports department of the university.
Thank you.
So there's an article that actually talks about that. Can you give me the article? So that same article, you know, right? But there's a clause. There's a clause that says, and you say, a chairperson known as sports general secretary, he will be the chair of the committee. What clause is that?
That's clause 1.
Clause 1. Yes. So what's the article?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Mr. Alaf, what has been your observation of Ghana's sports participation in recent years?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. My recent observation in Ghana's sporting activities is that since 2010, that was South Africa, the year they hosted the World Cup. Since then, to date, we've never seen a team like the team that represented Ghana in that year. And everything now is based on politics. And football has grown beyond politics. Football has grown beyond politics. Let's look for who can do the game or who can play football.
Can you tell us the last major sporting event held in Ghana?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Yes, please. Of African All Games. It was held in Cape Coast. All Games, yes.
Cape Coast?
Yes.
Is it Cape Coast or Accra? Okay. Who is the current Ghana Premier League champions?
Chairman. Health system, Samatex.
Samatex. Samatex.
Sorry, Bibiani Gold Stars.
Don't worry. Okay, can you tell us the current AFCON champions? And where it was hosted?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The current AFCON champions is Morocco,
Okay.
and it was held in Egypt.
Which year? It's better if you don't know, you let us know that you don't know than to just guess. You understand? You understand? Okay. Thank you. I think that.
Thank you so much. Let me render an unqualified apology. I wish I could share with you reasons why I just came in, but it's too personal. Sorry about that. Mr. Alasan Yaku, in your life, who is Alasan Homero Devali?
My former school housemaster.
So who you see as we are seated here? According to your CV.
He's a currency housemaster of my former school.
I'm sorry, your CV tells me that she's a referee, right?
Sorry.
What's the meaning of referee as far as CV preparation is concerned?
Sorry, Mr. Chairman. It's a type of mistake.
It's not a mistake. I just wanted to share with me as whether someone has prepared a CV for you or it's you. In CV preparation, there's something we call referee. What does that mean?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Someone who guides you to do so.
Who guides you to do something? Okay. I have not seen your hobbies as far as your CV is concerned. Can you perhaps old age? No hobby, or there is? Please help me. No hobby. And you are for sports. Okay. So share with me your vision and mission as far as sporting activities of Mother TATU is concerned.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. My vision as a sports industry is to bring back the glory days, or to bring back the love of the game to TATU.
The love is lost. So we will bring it back.
Yes.
Okay, I beg you, the current sports secretary is who?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Senior Emmanuel.
Come again?
Senior Emmanuel.
Seniela.
Senior.
Emmanuel.
Yes, please.
He had it right. So please, I want you to rate him from 0 to 100.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Oh, we are prepared. Yes.
Yes, please.
So feel free, just wait. That should be my last question.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'll rate it 85%.
Why?
85.
Why?
Thank you. 2022, I was with him. I worked with him in the sports department as a teammate, and 2025, he was my sports secretary, so I know what he's talking about.
It's not enough to promise. You know, I don't know. Share with me.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The activities he did in 2022, or his contribution to the school team. And this year, when we went for Cape Coast Games, his contribution ends as a sports secretary. The previous years, I've never seen a sports secretary who's been hardworking like him.
You are still doing the same thing. Yes. You have never seen. You saw that. I was not there to see. Share with me.
84 or 85%. That's my last question. Just get me convinced and I'm done with you. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The experience he has. Mr. Chairman, I think that should be done.
So, Mr. Alasa, in your CV, right, you mentioned that you are offering Bachelor of Technology in what? Computer Science. I want you to differentiate between computer science and IT, information technology.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Computer science is a general program name.
Okay, we understand.
And IT is
Let's come clear, come clear.
so computer science is a faculty name. The faculty. And IT is a department.
Are you sure you are from computer science department?
Yes, please.
The president is here and he's from that department. Are you sure you are saying the right thing?
Yes, please.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
So let's go back to the constitution, right? There's an article, right? That's a function of sports committee. Can you give me the article? The article number.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. That is Article 22.
22. Mr. Alhassan, are you guessing? Are you guessing?
But this, sorry, Mr. Chairman, with this one, I have to guess.
No, we don't guess here.
Sorry.
If you don't know, you don't know. If you know this, you state it to us. Right? Okay. In your same CV, you have been a sports person since from SHS up to tertiary, right?
Yes, please.
All right. Today is Monday, 22nd of September 2025. Tell us the current news, as at dawn till now, the current news in sports.
The current news is based on the Ballon ceremony.
Okay. Aside that,
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. For now, that is the current news in world football. I know.
Mr. Alasan, there is an article, named Article 18, right, in the SRC Constitution. Have you come across it? By the way, did you read the Constitution? Do you have it?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Yes, I have it.
Did you read it?
I read it, but the article numbers and
So are you telling us you are coming for SRC portfolio? And the Constitution that will guide you, you didn't read it. You don't have the articles in mind. You don't have the clause. So what are you doing? So when we now give you the mandate, what are you going to use to guide yourself? Are you going to be doing things on your own?
thank you, Mr. Chairman. No.
So now you have the Constitution, you didn't read it, and you are here for betting. Now if the mandate is being given to you, you are going to be doing things on your own. Is that what we are hoping for?
No.
No, be clear to us. So we should give you the mandate. Meanwhile, you don't know the Constitution that will guide you. Tell us and explain to us why we should give you that mandate. Since you don't know the document or the paper that will guide you to do your sporting activities.
Mr. Chairman. With the guidance of my colleagues, executives, I will be able to do.
Why do they also don't know? They don't know the constitution.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. With the help of the predecessor, my predecessor.
Mr. Alasan, here we deal with documentation, right? We do things based on guidelines. And you are telling me the portfolio that we are seeking for, you don't know the guidelines. Okay, so now, if we give you the mandate, that means you are going to be doing this based on your own way. Is that what technical investigation is opting for?
No.
Do we have sports guys here? Do we?
Yes.
So you have a colleague here who is aspiring for sports committee, sports secretary. He doesn't know the constitution. Now, when he's being given the norm, he's going to be doing things on his own. Is that what you want?
No. Not yet.
So, Mr. Yaku, please sit down. Okay, Mr. Yaku, before we discharge you, do you know that Electoral Commission, all right, they are an autonomous body? We can decide the mode of election. Do you know? Do you know that?
Yes, please.
You know that?
Yes, please.
Right. So that's it. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Frederick. Introduce yourself and have a seat.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Chair. I'm the person of Akamonga Frederick, popularly known as Mula. Thank you.
Mr. Frederick.
Yes.
Good afternoon once again.
Afternoon.
Yes. Tell us the reason why you are here this afternoon.
I'm here to be vetted as an aspirant of Sports Secretary 2025-2026 academic year.
Is it stated anywhere that it's mandatory to appear before the panel?
Yes.
Where?
In the school constitution.
In the school constitution?
Yes, please.
Be clear to us.
Yes, please.
Be clear.
Yes, please.
Is it SRC constitution or school
The
constitution?
SRC constitution. Sorry.
All right. Mr. Frederick,
Yes.
there are so many portfolios. Why did you opt for sports secretary?
The reason
Let
is
us understand the reason why you opt for sports secretary, given the other portfolios.
I have passion for sports. That's the reason.
You have passion for sports.
Yes, please.
Describe it. Explain to us. It's a passion for sports. In general, you are in general. So, which is specific to us?
Thank you. In sports, I involve myself mostly in sports, and a lot of things I do is sports. So me myself, I'm sports.
Mr. Frederick,
Yes.
welcome.
Thank you.
Please, you are aspiring for sports secretary
Yes, please.
in the constitution.
Yes, please.
Can you tell me the responsibility and duties of sports listing committee? That's TATU sports secretary. TATU SRC constitution.
Please, the question again.
Say, can you tell me the responsibilities of sports committee and those who constitute it?
Okay, thank you for your question. One, he or she shall be the chairperson of the committee. He or she shall be communicating with the committee. Three, he or she shall be communicating with the other executives, the SRC. He or she shall be part of the school sports committee.
It's going to tell me those who constitute it.
No, please.
If you don't know those who constitute sports committee, how then do you take up the position when the mandate is given to you? How do you constitute it when you don't know those who constitute it and it is in the constitution? Do you read the constitution?
I'll have to do a checkup on that.
My second question is, how do we intend in the sporting department of TATU, how do we intend to improve it? And how do you, if it involves fund, how do you get funds to do it as a sports secretary?
Yeah, thank you for your question. With this, I think it will involve a lot. I will have to go with your SRC board in order to get more people to support. If there is no funds, then you go to the school sports department for funds, or maybe other options that you can go, since we know how sports is it's not all about money, but it depends on how you organize it for the people to get in touch with it and have more fun.
Mr. Frederick,
Yes, please.
who is the current sports minister of Ghana?
Honorable Adams Kofi.
Thank you. That's fine. Now,
You are welcome.
Thank you, boss.
Mr. Frederick
Yes.
of Frederick.
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 Yes, please.
And your nickname is Sports,
Yes, please.
right?
Bula.
Thank you very much. Your name is Sports. Have you ever given Tamil Technical University anything concerning sports?
Yes, I did that for my department.
And what is it?
Trophy.
Which year?
2021, 2022.
Interdepartmental or
Dean's Cup.
A? Mr. Sports. You've been hearing indirect. What constitutes that in football game?
Indirect simple means when, let's say, a keeper grabs a ball and let's say the keeper grabs the ball, then maybe he plays the ball, like he goes outside the 18-yard and clears the ball out. That's what called indirect.
And clears the ball out.
Yes. Let's say he grabs the ball and it's in the 18. And let's say if he's going to clear the ball away, he go past the 18-yard line before clearing the ball.
You are playing 10. I'm the goalkeeper. And you pass the ball back to me. You understand? The ball is not fast running to me. And I came out from the 18 and cleared the ball back. Does it constitute indirect?
No, please.
So come better for me.
I mean, in a situation whereby the goalkeeper grabs the ball and go past the 18-yard before locking it inside.
You know, from where the goal post, we have two indications.
The 16-yard box and 18-yard
An
box.
18-yard box. And you are talking of 18-yard box. When the goalkeeper clears the ball from the 18-yard box, that is where you are saying is indirect. Are you sure of what you are saying?
Yes, please.
If I do my cross-check, how many marks do you want me to deduct from what you will be scoring from my score sheet?
Zero.
I should subtract 0. Thank you. Can a goalkeeper kick one?
Yes.
And who will be in the post?
It depends on the situation of the game.
Okay. As a player, your coach wants to substitute you and put in somebody in. And to your thought, maybe you think you are better than the one he wants to bring in. Can you refuse to come on?
No, please.
Have you ever witnessed something in Ghana?
No.
One of the
Ghana.
foreign clubs.
Yes, please.
How many clubs have you ever witnessed something happen?
Once.
Which club?
Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Yes, please.
Thank you. So, who was the player?
Kepa. At this
Please, we don't clap. We don't clap.
Yes, the observers, I stated it clearly to you earlier. We don't clap here. Please.
So, Mr. Sportsman,
Yes, please.
maybe you are organizing tournament next month. you prepare your budget to the authority. And the information you get back is that no funds in the coffers. How will you prepare yourself for that game?
Yeah, I'll still have to call the leaders that were planning the games with. Because everything, you need to call the heads of the teams so that you discuss with them what is going on. So if it happens that the funds has not been allocated or ready for the games, we just have to explain to them and move it on so that you can play. Maybe let's say you were planning to give the winners JC trophy, you can reduce it to a number whereby we say I'll give you drinks, and with that I can manage with it.
So as a sports secretary, if there's a confusion between 3 players in your team or your club, how can you resolve it?
First, thank you for the question. First, what you just need to do is you have to call both of them and tell them, as we all know, football is about unity and peace. So just talk to them to their understanding. If it's not hearing to them, or you just forward it to your other executives or colleagues you think they have more experience than you do, because no one is perfect.
So what strategy will you use to secure sponsorship? What strategy will you use to secure sponsorship?
The influence.
Convince me.
You tell them, you are writing a letter for sponsorship, let's say VETTIG water. You tell them what they'll gain after the program or the tournament.
Thank you.
Mr. Frederick,
Yes, please.
let me congratulate you on your appearance.
Thank you.
And your competence.
Thank
Nonetheless, I'm just perusing through your CV, your resume. I have this statement, and I want you to go with me. Career objective. You mentioned to secure a challenging position in a reputable school or organization and to expand my learning knowledge and skills whilst making a significant contribution to the success of the organization. Is it you?
Yes, please.
Explain to me, what is it about?
It simply means to blend your education and the sports together.
To blend your
Education and the education together, the sporting activity and the education as well.
Okay. So, as a university student, you wrote it yourself or somebody helped you?
Yes, someone helped me doing that.
This one?
Yes, please.
Okay. As a brother, I would advise you go back to him after writing a CV, let someone look. I'm not confident with the wording.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
So they look at it and then you go ahead.
Okay, sir.
Going forward, I also have work experience.
Okay, sir.
Listen to the grammar. 7 years working as a sales person. That's what you wrote.
Yes.
Grammatically, you think it's correct? So, after a year, look at it. Probably if you win, you should not go out there, go to set games, best player of a match, man of the match, they interview you. You will disgrace TATU.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
So, going forward, the sports secretary, I know you know his name.
Yes, please.
What is his name?
Sayala Iman Mekai.
Okay. I want you to rate him from 0% to 100%. And why?
I'll rate him 90.
90.
Yes, please.
Share with me why.
Because since we came, our basketball as an example, it was not being a good field for us. But as we came, they were able to secure it as a multi-purpose field. You can play volleyball or basketball. And more, they went to Katuseke. It was only the soccer men that we didn't do well. But for other activities, we did our best and were overall second runner-up.
So where he left it, and you are coming to continue, what would you put, if not taking a block, but maintaining the standard?
I'll just have to go for him to take me through some things, and I'll also work in hand with the sports.
No, let me come better. Where he has brought TATU, we want us, instead of 90%, 99 or even 100. What would you do differently to add up to that score?
Okay, thank you for the question. For example, let's use our school field as an example like this. We are currently lacking of before. This has been 2 years now, if I'm not wrong. During the faculties or maybe department or games like this, we have to go to Papa and play. But if I come into Papa, I'll try and work with the sports department with whatever they can do to help us secure a field, either to complete this field or if they are getting us a new one. Because sports is part of education, as we all know.
Thank you. I like your answer, but have you found out why it's still not completed?
Yes, please.
So what share with us?
Yeah, the first, when I asked Mr. Roof, one of the sportsmen, he told me the work is not in their hand. So it's with NGO, yeah. So it's not in their hand, but they are trying their best to see what they can do. So that it will go.
Let me help you. You really found out. It's not in their hand. The municipal assembly is. But so it's true you have found out. So now that it's not with us, we are going to deal with somebody external. What measures do we put in place?
Like I said earlier on, we still have to go with them because they have to lead us. I can't just get up and say
I'm suggesting that you will do demonstration like you did. I get it.
Yes.
You realize that after our demonstration, things positively have changed.
We added that too.
So I'm putting it to you. If you resume office is not finished, you hit the street and do demonstration. How about that?
Yes, we have to also take it that way if we are not getting the results. But since they said it's not coming from the government or the school body, that's where we find it difficult to demonstrate against that someone is coming to help you.
So what's your position? You do demonstration or you not do?
For this one, we can't. We have to.
You are smart. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Akabonga Frederick,
Yes.
how would you improve gender inclusivity in sports? I mean, how would you encourage gender balance in sports?
Yeah, thank you for your questions. In this case, I can see that even the female gender, they have a lot of girls who love sporting activity, but we don't involve them when it comes to sport. It only this TATU game that we saw a lot of ladies coming out, and when they partake in games like this, they perform well, especially at the GATU side. They did well more than the guys. So in this case, what I suggest or what I intend to do is when we have sporting activity, anything, whether handball, volleyball, we should try and include the ladies to come out and also have a fun.
What are your plans with regards to athletes that represent the school and their academic activities? How do you balance the academics and the sport? For instance, someone goes out to represent the school and he misses academic activities. What will you do?
Yeah, thank you for your question. In this case, let me just use the recent GATU games as an example. As they were going, I was part of the committee, so I went to Imad and I told him they should try and let those who are going, so they will take their names and the faculty. And he told me yes, there are plans with that. So in this case, if you are having sporting activity, whether inter-faculty or outside the school, let's put it that way, what we just need to do is to pick those players and go to their faculties or department to inform them these are your people and they are going to represent the school. So in order to do that, you just need to be aware in case they are not in class during midterm or exams, or but I know they will miss exam, midterm assignment, and with that the HOD with the lecturer can decide on what to do on that.
Thank you. There is currently World Athletic Championship going on. Can you tell us which country is hosting it and which city? No. Okay. But do you know there are participants from Ghana in the World Athletic Championship?
Yes, please.
Can you name one athlete from
Azamati.
full name?
Let me go with sorry. It's only the one name I know, two of them.
Okay, what was their position in the 4x100 finals?
Third runner up, fourth position.
Thank you. Who is the current Ghana Premier League champions?
BPN Gold Stars,
What about AFCON champions?
Ivory Coast.
Which country hosted it?
Ivory Coast,
Which year?
22.
Yeah. 22. What's your favorite sports?
Football.
Football. Football. Messi or Ronaldo?
Ronaldo.
Why?
He's the one I like most. Everyone has the reason for that. So he's the one who inspires me. He's the one who inspires me. I like the way he works. Yes.
Who is the founder of TATU Super League?
We don't answer that.
Mr. Sportsman,
Yes, please.
have you ever heard the word winning bonus?
Yes, please.
Have you ever experienced such challenges in TATU?
Today, no.
Have you been going for sporting activities outside?
Yes, please.
Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. Have you ever received some bonuses on that?
Yes, yes,
If ever,
yes.
what challenges did you normally notice when such bonuses is given? And as a player, I did not receive mine. What action should I take?
In this case, I know if you are going for a competition like this, they have the total number of players or athletes going for it. So I don't think there will be a case by where someone will not get his or her goal. What I know is the difference between your school and different school. That's the difference. But I don't think you go to, let's say, Kumasi and you don't get your goals. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Does the activities of the sports committee solely constitutional?
Yes.
Which are the
33.
33?
Yes, please.
Are you guessing?
No.
Did you read the constitution?
Yes, some part.
Sorry?
Yes, some part.
So, there's an article that says function of the sports committee. There's an article 56 states function of the sports committee. Under that article, right, there's a clause that says organize interfaculty and SRC games. What clause is that?
33.
Sorry?
33.
Clause 33.
Sorry.
You don't know?
Yes, please.
Okay. There is an article in the SRC revised constitution. Alright? And it's very powerful. That's Article 18. Did you read it? Have you ever come across it?
No, please.
You never come across Article 18 in the SRC revised constitution.
Yes, please.
You never come across it.
Yes,
But when we resumed office, the first thing that we did, we released a memo. Did we come across it?
yes, please.
Did we come across it?
Yes, please.
So, did we put an article on? We didn't.
You did not.
We didn't.
Yes.
Did you read it? Did you read the memo?
Yes, I read it.
And you are saying that we didn't say that.
I read it. I read it. So,
Did you see an article?
yes, yes.
So, do you believe in the SRC constitution?
Yes, please.
So now, if SRC or Electoral Commission had released a memo and they quoted an article from the SRC constitution and you didn't pay heed to it, what do you think you should do? So are you saying that we don't know what you are doing?
No, please.
We know what you are doing.
Yes, please.
So what didn't happen? You love sports, right?
Yes, please.
And would you say sports is an interesting thing?
Yes, please.
And what moral lesson has sports taught you?
Health.
What moral lesson?
Sports. Health as an example. When you involve yourself in sporting activities, you'll be free with some sickness and things.
So this is your forms, right?
Yes, please.
We are saying that aspirants code of conduct and undertaking. Did you read it?
Yes, I went.
Did you read it? Did you go through it?
Yes,
Did you sign it by yourself?
yes, please.
Did you sign it by yourself?
I said,
You signed it.
yes,
My last question. Constitutionally, do you know that the Electoral Commission is an autonomous body? Do you know?
no, please.
You don't know? Yes. Then I'm telling you today that we are an autonomous body. And we decide the mode of election of the SRC. So far as the SRC election is concerned. Right? Since you don't know, I'm telling you, I'm going to prepare for the SRC. Right? Okay, you understand?
Thank you.
Tell him that when the next person comes, he should be talking louder. People are watching, like him, and then they should talk louder a bit. You don't hear the sound. So like you should be high small, and then the person.
Good afternoon, Mr. Ghana.
Good afternoon.
You can have a seat.
Thank you.
Mr. Ghana,
Yes,
tell us
sir.
about yourself and why you are here this afternoon.
Thank you very much for the opportunity given to me to introduce myself to the panel. I go by the name Adam Kijik, a student from Tamale Technical University, studying medical laboratory, Medilab, under the Faculty of Allied Health. I was born in Wulesi, a small village under Wulesi called Kotoya. I had my basic school from there. Then I migrated to Bandai to continue with my basic school. So I completed New Kanchina Primary School, where I held a position as a health prophet. From there, I moved to Bandai SDA Junior High School, known as Seventh-day Adventist Junior High School, where I had the privilege to serve the people as the school prophet. From then, I gained admission to Tamale Islamic Science Senior High School to study general science, and I had the opportunity to serve them as the sports prophet. From then, I gained admission to Tamale Technical University. That was the year 2022-2023. Being the pack. So we were actually the first batch. We were actually the first batch to start the program. So it was very difficult task. As the first batch, we formed an interim executive, and I was also part of the interim executive to form the association and also to help the department process the activities. So from there, in my level 200, I had the opportunity to serve as the organizer
where I was able to host a health screening program based on my organizing skills and event organizing skills as well. Then currently in level 300, I also held a position as the vice president, which I resigned on the date 30th September. And currently I'm here for the vetting as SRC Health Commissioner. Thank you very much.
But we don't have your resignation letter here.
Yeah, I have it here with me, so I can give you a copy.
So you can give me a copy. It's all right. Okay. So you are aspiring for SRC Health Secretary, right?
Yes, sir.
You are aspiring for SRC Health Secretary. What's your mission and vision so far as SRC Health Secretary is concerned?
Help him with the microphone.
You can speak, they will hear you.
So my vision is to promote a healthy climate technical university where students can thrive with their academic activities with safety and clean environment. Then my mission is to improve sanitation, hygiene, and health standards on climate technical university where we can have a clean environment and also the health and well-being of the students taken into position as well. Okay, so as I mentioned, I'm a health student. I go for what I can do best per my expectation. So it's something we can deal with, or with me having a strong medical team members, we can able us to facilitate or ensure that we get clean environment. If you check, I'm preaching about sanitation. So about the sanitation and the medical issue. So let's take the sanitation for instance. Everybody in Tama Technical University have observed that it's not a news that we have our poor sanitation. So it's something that you have to work on it. One, you have to engage the administration. Let them know the negative impact or the influence of such environment on with the students. What are the negative impact? Let them understand that.
So, are you telling us the current executives, they didn't meet management?
Yeah, they make management. So that was what I was trying to bring out. So you see, like, we have a way of dealing with issues separately. Maybe they met the management, but they told them about our sanitation. But they have to let them also understand the negative impact. So let's take example. Such environment to a disease outbreak, such as cholera and sanitation. Now, how do you get the cholera and typhoid? How do you get the typhoid? It's like having a bad toilet. You won't want to shit there, we go to do purification. Now, when it rains, the rain washes the feces into the water bodies. That feces contains a particular bacteria we call Salmonella typhi. And also,
houseflies can also settle on this feces, pick that Salmonella typhi, go and settle on our food. So which we consume, they get into our stomach, then they distract us. We go to the hospital, they diagnose us with what? Salmonella typhi. You have to explain to them. Let them know that it affects both the students and then the administration. Maybe they might be buying Baltic water to prevent themselves from getting what? The typhoid. But housefly can also transmit the typhoid to them.
Right,
so,
you know, constitution, if you are going for SRC portfolio and you already have a position, you have to resign from that position, right?
yes, I know.
And then if you resign and you are submitting your forms, you have to add your resignation there.
My bad, that one, I don't know how to argue it.
You don't know. It's not stated in the constitution.
I was not given the constitution.
You were not
on
given.
time. Yes, please.
Who
So there's this something Sorry, my bad. So, sorry, I don't know. And I don't know who was supposed to do it. Thank you.
Mr. Frederick, looking into your CV, I've gone through your CV, and you are from medical department.
Yes, please.
And I've seen that you have held a lot of positions in that department.
Yes, please.
And you know the current state of sanitation in Tama Technical University.
Yes, please.
What have you done with your department in collaboration with the management to put in place?
Thank you very much. So we held, that was 2023, 2024. The first, that was the first batch of the association. We held a week celebration where we held a seminar on sanitation and sexual transmitted diseases as well. So all students were actually invited. So it was something we observed about the sanitation of the campus. So that's why we include a seminar on what? Sanitation and sexual transmitted diseases. And you know some of the sanitation issues can also lead to what? Some sexual transmitted diseases such as candidiasis, so known as what? White. So that was where we were emphasizing on. So sanitation was something our department did a seminar on.
Mr. Frederick, I've been in Tama Technical University for the past years. Students pay health screening fee. And I've never ever seen a student being screened.
So this is something that...
And you are from a medical department. And I've not seen you done anything about it, and you have been held a position in it. As you are aspiring for the health secretary, if the mandate is given to you, even if you go and the management has not listened to you, what decision do you intend to take?
Okay, so I've been on Internal Technical University for good 3 years. And I observed only 2 house screening. That was hosted on campus here. And it's not hosted by the university as a whole. It was hosted by what? My department. So how do we go by this? We have, it's not the department, we just came newly. This has adult 3 years. And what we do is we don't have money. But we know some organizations that are into what? Health aspect. So we consult them, they can get support. Sometimes, if you don't get the support from them, what we do here is that we actually buy the items used for the screening. So we call them consumables. So we buy the consumables. We have students that are doing TOPA, that are working with other facilities. And some of the regular students that are good in the practical aspect. So we pick them randomly, then we do the screening, which is also not costly because we are using what? Our own human resources, our students. Now what happened here is that the reason, I don't actually know the reason why this school don't organize the health screening, but we can also deal with it. Maybe it can be as a result of financial issue. So what we have here to do, if I get the mandate to send the school as the SRC health secretary, what I will do is that I have to what? Collaborate with the management. Let them give us some funds, we buy the consumables, then we use our own students to do the screening without much cost. Because if you go to a health organization to pick people to come and do screening, they actually charge, because screening is something that is very infectious. I can come to screen you and I'll pick what? Carry disease and go. So they can say a person per a day can be 700 or 800. So assuming, look at the number of students on campus here. So they can take about 6 days to do the screening. So which will actually cause the school as well. So that would be the reason why they are moving out from that. But we have to adopt a mechanism to grab them by letting them get the consumables. Then we use the medical laboratory students and do what? The screening on campus for everybody to have a better health. Thank you.
Mr. Adam,
Yes, sir.
this is your CV, right?
Yes, please.
Take it. Read on forward to us.
1-4.
Yes.
The year 2020.
No, leadership profile. Go to leadership profile and read point 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. All.
Course rep for VETTIG Medical Lab level-handed at Tamale Technical University.
Leadership profile.
Leadership profile.
And that's one. Yeah, leadership profile. The heading. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interim something.
The interim is no after the interim. That is the course rep. Read it well. Course rep. Read it well.
Course rep.
So that is typing mistake.
So you are in the field of medical laboratory.
Yes.
So now, did you do this CD by yourself?
Yes.
Did you pay much attention to it?
Yes, I
Did
did.
you pay much attention?
Yes, I did.
All right. So in the field of medical laboratory, assuming I come to your lab and do medical tests, which requires much attention. So now that you are giving this CV, you didn't look at it. You are giving us what course rank. What is the guarantee that you are going to give me a correct result after my test?
When you come to the lab, reporting of results is not based on one person. We report, we have supervisors going through it before we finally dispense the results to the physician for further diagnosis. So this one was something personal, and I wrote the CV, even though I give it to a lot of people to go through. So they too might not pay much attention to it.
So are you telling us, with this ambition of coming from SRC secretary, you didn't consult anyone, like you were just doing things on your own?
No, that's why I say I consulted a lot of people.
You consider it?
Yeah, but maybe they also don't pay attention to that particular line.
So Frederick.
The name is Adam, please.
Okay, Adam. Sorry. I'm much concerned about students' health, which is my priority. Looking at the students' health care, there is a healthcare levy students has been paying for the past years. I've seen that your predecessors has put in an effort for this year for it to materialize. What step are you taking for students to continue to enjoy it and more improvement upon it?
Thank you. So as they have started working on it, they have started working on it, and it's something which is part of my mission and vision, talking about the medical care or the health being of the students. So I also have to push for them to ensure that it comes to what as it starts. So what we have to do here is that,
Please, the observers, please, let's observe silence.
so what we have to do here is that we have to let them understand the basic importance of what a general screening or health screening for the student or maybe freshers which you are paying a particular amount for. So what are the things they should know about it? You know, mostly when we are doing general screening, we are interested in what? Communicable diseases. So such as what? The Hep B, Hep C, the retro, or also known as what? HIV, AIDS, and syphilis. So if they ensure that students are being screened, meaning we are not going to have infections, or TATU is not going to have infection of what? Diseases by other students. But when we try to know the health status of our colleagues, we know how to prevent ourselves or control ourselves for spreading the communicable diseases around. So this is something you have to let them understand, so then we can push to ensure that there are going to be effective health screening program on campus here. Thank you.
Looking into our classrooms, the student consider it, throw the rubbish and get up and go out. Is it the duty of management to go around and pick down rubbish? And what is your step to talk to your colleagues to stop it?
So it's not a duty of the management. If you look at Article 9 of TATU Constitution, talking about what sanitation, it states that, I think the clause 1 states that,
You don't say I think.
So it states, I can't quote directly, but I'm just going to. So go ahead. So it states that the students ensure the cleanliness of what? The university. So, and the plus 2 said that we shouldn't lecturing our classroom. So here's the case, you go, people eat and leave rubber, sometimes chew granite and leave the issue, what do you call it? The chaff in the classroom. So it's something actually disturbs me myself, because sometimes you go to class, you have to sweep the classroom. Go back to the article. The article that talk about sanitation is article.
Yes, Article 9.
Article 9.
It says something. It says Article 9 says what? About sanitation.
I'm talking about like the general, the cleanliness of what? The university by the students. Means the students are what? Actually responsible for the general cleanliness of what? The university. So it's something we the students do obey the constitution. So what I think, or what we can do to achieve students obeying this constitution is, one, we have to organize a health seminar, particularly on what? Sanitation. Let them understand that the university, the way the university can look clean is what? Due to how we present ourselves or based on our behavior. Let them understand how to keep themselves. Waste management is something that they don't know. So that's why they keep on doing that. So we talk about waste management as well. Thank you.
Next.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm still in the article. Okay? Now, do you have the constitution?
No, please.
Please, you said you started your basic education in Banda.
Yes, please.
Spell Bandai for me. Banda.
K-B-A-N-D-A-I.
D-A-I.
Yes.
Do you have your CV with you?
Banda is wrong stuff. Kaspandia.
You have the CV with you.
Yes.
So let's come back to working experience.
So, Mr. Adam, looking at your CV report, just be frank to us. Did you prepare the CV by yourself?
Yes, I've prepared by myself.
Prepare it by yourself?
Yes, please.
Are you being honest to us?
Yeah, I have it on my PC stuff. I can bring the PC to you.
So we are going back to the working experience. You spell the Bandai as what? Let's spell it down. K. The work experience. The spelling is Bandia.
Yeah, so
you go back to your education profile. Basic education, 2016 to 2018. BECE. SGHS. What is the name there? In the CV. I want the name in the CV.
Mention it after.
Panda SDGHS.
You said?
Panda SDGHS.
So spell Bandai for me. I said
Pandia.
Yeah, that is what is in your CV. Okay. So as a lab technician, some mistakes are happening.
Lab scientist, please.
Lab scientists. Some mistakes is happening in the various hospitals. You understand? They will do some operation. Pardon me, because the medical terms I don't know it. Yeah. And even forgot something in somebody's stomach. Have you ever witnessed that? Or hear?
I've heard of it, but I've never witnessed one.
You heard of it?
Yes.
So then, when we come back to the Pandia,
So what you doing?
So it can happen something like that might happen on your way.
Computer science department assignment. Or try to come.
As a student, you don't have the right to sue you.
Yeah, you have the right to sue anybody who gives you false results.
You.
Yeah. So if you have the right to sue anybody, you can sue me as well.
Thank you very much. Okay. Let's know what we mean by first aid box.
So first aid box is the initial or the immediate treatment that's given to someone who is being injured or being unconscious before you further refer the person to a nearby hospital or a medical center.
I said first aid box.
So this is a box that contains the equipment or medications that you need to give it to someone who is unconscious or injured to prevent, maybe if it's injured, to prevent a lot of blood flow before you now send the person to a.
So you mentioned five items we can find in the first aid box.
So we have a painkiller such as what? Paracetamol. We need a cotton. We need a what they call a plaster. We need an ink, and also need to aspirate or alcohol.
Thank you. You know gloves?
Yes, please.
Gloves.
Yes.
This facility, Tamale Technical University facility, you will enter there, you see nurses and doctors attending to patients without those gloves. Have you ever witnessed such?
Mostly my concentration based on my thoughts. I work in the lab there. So
have you ever witnessed
that? No, I haven't witnessed that in the lab. But other facilities, let's say maybe the, what do you call it, the emergency or the meal ward, I hardly go there, so I've never witnessed that. I won't lie to you, I didn't go there. When I go to the hospital, I go to the lab.
Define personal hygiene.
So personal hygiene are the activities or the act of one keeping him or herself clean, so to prevent him from getting infections. Talking about what? Your way of your bathing, cutting nails, shaving your private parts, and a lot to mention.
So what is the name of the outgoing health commissioner? Full name?
Suleimana Katija Tintoni.
What is environmental protection? Environmental pollution.
Environmental pollution is the act of causing or the act of introducing pollutants to the environment, making it unconducive for what? Living organisms that are found in the environment.
I'm not still convinced.
What about the environmental pollution?
Environmental pollution.
So as I said, the using of what? The pollutants. So what are the pollutants talking about? Will be if this talking about the air, we can use smokes or dust. If this water, talking about using chemicals for fishing. So those are the pollutants that are used in the environment, changing what? The natural way of the environment. That have what? An impact, a negative impact on what? The living organism on that particular environment.
Yes. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
When you came to Tamale Technical University, you had free screening for students.
Yes, please.
Have you ever witnessed it?
No, I mentioned that earlier on.
You've never seen health screening?
Health screening. The only health screening I saw was those I hosted when I was an executive.
So as you are having intention of coming in as health commissioner of Tamale Technical University, you know, when you have to pay your fees, you do pay something on that.
Yes.
So if you are given the mandate and something did not happen, how will you face it to get the result?
So if I'm given the mandate and such screening program is not happening, you have to adopt a mechanism of what? Getting it. Just like when someone is trying to run away from the duty, you have to get a coping mechanism. So these are my coping mechanisms I can use to get the health screening on campus here.
the health screening actually is something very costly, but we also pay for it and we deserve it. So they are looking at the kind of money they will pour into the health screening. So we have to get a coping mechanism. Collaborate with them, let them get the consumables or the items that are needed for what? The screening. Then the medical team, we have professors or lecturers, and also health workers that are doing their top-ups in my department, in collaboration with them, we can what? Run the health screening, which after that they find something for them to make the what? The price being what? Maximum. From then they can what? Run away from not doing the health screening. So you have to get a copy mechanism.
Thank you.
And get them.
Looking at Tamale Technical University, apart from the washroom gypsum has put on there, where again can we locate washroom?
Okay, we can locate one just here.
Where?
Outside the auditorium, but it's normally they lock it. I don't understand the reason why they lock it. And also we can get one from the HNT block for both male and females.
Do you know those facilities are not in good shape?
Yes, I do.
So if you are given the mandate, what will be your priority?
So if I'm giving the mandate, it's about the locking and then not being good shape is something that have affected me personally. I was actually running a diarrhea. I came for lectures and the toilet was locked on that day. So it's something I'm planning to work on that. I'm working on that.
Thank you. You've been seeing open defecation around TATU. You understand? You see animals on campus. You see guinea fowls. You be in lectures and guinea fowl will be disturbed. How will you control?
So the open defecation, the way we can control the open defecation is to ensure that our toilets or washroom facilities are working very well. And how do you ensure that they are working very well? That's why you have to educate both the management and the students about what the negative impact of open defecation, which I mentioned earlier on, talking about it giving us what? Salmonella typhoid, causing typhoid. Now when it comes to the animals issue, like the guinea fowls and what do you call it? The kettles moving around, is something that actually what? Affects the safety of what? The whole campus of the student. So here you have to, in collaboration with the management, we have to what? Implement laws and get the owners of what? Such animals.
Thank you. I just picked your execution letter. The comments I wanted to make, my colleague has done that. When did you write the letter?
I wrote it on 2nd September.
And your resignation takes effect from
30.
Yeah. Of which month?
September.
There is no stated in your letter. Are you sure your president has received it? Because
my president.
Wait, I just did the confirmation. And if you are frank with me and the whole house, you may be considered. I will be confirmed.
Which
No.
Which of the president?
Talk to me.
Which of the president?
Who is the letter addressed to?
My president, my patron and my president.
So has he received the letter?
Yes, please.
Who received it?
Salahuddin is my president. Then Dr. Babu Ibrahim is my patron.
Okay. The heading of the letter, resignation letter. The letter was wrongly spelled. I just want to draw a conclusion that you rushed. No, if I give it, you can spell letter, I know. But you rushed in doing this preparation. You, after submitting, you realize that when you come with that, this will disqualify you. Then you rush in doing these two. We have made some findings about even your referee. You didn't notify your referee that you were aspirant. You just used the name. You know a referee.
I don't get you.
You have a referee on your CV, don't you?
Yeah.
So did you notify him you'll be sitting on this chair?
No, please. That's another mistake. Referee means what? Somebody who can hold trust for you, who knows you very well. They want to find out about you, whether you're a bad boy or a good boy, bad man or good man. Wanted to know, then he was kind of not, you didn't need to inform him. So next time, I'll just give you a time.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
I don't know who you're supposed to inform them in.
That's what I'm teaching you.
Thank you very
You
much.
have done your first experience. Okay, tramadol. How does it taste?
I've never taken tramadol before.
You have friends who have taken it before, be frank with us.
Yeah, I have friends who have.
Good. So share with us the experience you shared with you.
So tramadol is actually a painkiller which we use to reduce pain when somebody is maybe actually severe pain. But a lot of people have take it to help them in their daily activities. So when they overdose it, what they have
Spoil them or help them?
Spoil them. So they think it's helping them. So I'm defining it from what they have said they think.
Okay, suspend it there. Your friends are taking it. You just confirm.
Not my friend, but a friend. I have a friend.
They say, show me your friend. So I'm allowed to conclude that you're also taking it, right?
No, please.
So what advice are we giving to him?
So
not just him. There are friends and mates of on campus here whose vote you are looking for. And they are taking tramadol and red and all this abuse. Please, what message do you have for them and what will you do to keep that menace?
So permit me to talk about my friend, what I did to my friend, and before I talk about the general. So I did my clinical attachment at Frederick ECG hospital, where we're having a counselor. She was actually a lady, and the lady was so cool and friendly. So because of that, I tried and refer my friend to her, and she spoke to him about what the negative impact of such hard drugs, such as tramadol. And over there, I saw some changes before I came to the school. But I've been communicating with him, but he told me he doesn't involve in it. But physically, unless I return home, then I'll ensure that whether he's into that or not. But I also have a non-profitable social media called Wellness Path Clinic, where I also organize webinars concerning about health-related issues. So I've ever organized a webinar on the drug abuse issue.
And make it simple for yourself. There are people even sitting with us here. They abuse tramadol, red and the rest.
Yeah.
You're the health secretary. What will you do to keep it?
Okay, so the first step we should do is get in every situation about talking about drug abuse. If the person is addicted, if you don't have experience in speaking to the person, then when you speak to the person, you waste the case. So first step is to get a counselor, a health counselor. Let the person counsel them on the negative impact of the drug. So what I can do here is that I have to hold seminars or maybe webinar on drug abuse, like involving counselors which come to into it, and you can
I like your answer. Don't just involve only counselors. Handpick those you think they are acting, and then create an interface. I like your answers. I must be confess that with you. Last question, then we hand over. According to your constitution, enumerate 5 duties of health secretary.
So the health secretary, according to the constitution, is Article 31. So the clause, Article 31, the health secretary or the health commissioner shall be the chairperson of the health committee.
Go ahead.
Two, you shall organize health promotion programs such as health talk, health screening for the students and the executive. 3, okay, 3, you shall be ready to perform all duties that are assigned by the executive council or what? The parliament as a health commissioner. And for you are also responsible for what? The general sanitation of what? The students.
So, can you mention again the article of the head commission?
The article 31.
31.
Yes, please.
Okay. There's a clause that says he shall be the chairperson of the health committee. What clause is that?
Clause 2.
Okay. So I like the fact that you mentioned Article 9. Let's go back to Article 9. Please, you are here to observe. Please. There is a clause that says there should be a thorough screening of school vendors by the university authorities and the welfare committee to ensure that the right hygienic conditions prevail. How do you intend to work on this?
Please, can you repeat the clause?
The clause says there shall be a thorough screening of school vendors. And if I have to be specific, the food service.
Yes, I get it.
By the university authorities and the welfare committee to ensure that the right hygienic condition prevails. How do you intend?
So this one, it involves what the school authorities. So first, you let them understand what are the possible diseases students can take from these food vendors. Talking about what? The communicable diseases such as what? The Hep B and Hep C. Let's pick Hep B for instance. It can be transmitted through body fluids such as what? Saliva. So maybe a food vendor cooking and maybe speaking, or normally if you're speaking, your saliva can produce saliva. That can even enter the food. So it's some way that can affect the student. So let the authority understand this and let them know that every food vendor on campus here has to be screened to ensure that our students are not being infected with communicable diseases.
So that same Article 9, right? There is a clause that says letting of wars should be avoided at all costs by every member of the university community. What clause is that?
Sorry, I can't guess it. But I read something, I don't want to guess.
I will not take it far. I will not take it far. But when we resume office, there was a normal release. Did you come across it?
Yes, please.
Okay. So did you pay heed to it?
Yes, please.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
So if I go around, won't I see your pictures pasted on the walls?
I actually know the stickers that was pasted. But after the nomination and all of these things, some
pasted them back. You pasted them back.
No, please.
So who did?
Students, the US is actually a large community.
It's you that will be sharing the stickers. Do you tell them?
No, I don't tell them to paste the stickers.
You don't tell them.
Yeah.
So did you read the Constitution?
The Constitution, I read the one, but I don't know actually which part you are talking about. Yeah, the one you're asking whether I've read or not.
So let me take you back to
the sanitation, Article 9. Go to clause 4. You have the Constitution with you.
No, please.
Yeah, that was the article my chairman was quoting. After we releasing the memo, some of you said you paste your what? Your banner is there, or you posted. You said you were there removing your what? Please check this and confirm to me. Are you done?
you are the one in the picture.
No, I'm the one.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. How would you respond to a public health crisis or outbreak on campus?
Please, I question, if you can be specific.
I mean, how would you respond as a health secretary to a public health crisis or outbreak on campus?
Okay, so ever have outbreak and how to deal with them. But mostly outbreaks we actually get currently is dealing with what like most of the times physical contact with what the affected person. So the current outbreak we can talk about is what the mpox or the monkeypox, which actually is a viral infection we get from what physical contact with the infected person, body fluid with the infected person, sexual intercourse, and what kissing with the infected person. So assuming we are having such case in Tamale Technical University, what you have to do here is that you have to do what? Public health education. Educate the student on the mode of transmission of the diseases. Let them understand the signs and the symptoms of such particular diseases. So in the way to prevent and control it among themselves, then we can have what a healthy campus here in Tamale Technical University.
Thank you. What initiatives will you take to promote mental health?
Okay, mental health is something that can affect anybody at any time. So normally it's not about just seeing a mad person on the roadside show the person is mentally ill. You can see someone sitting down, but actually there's something what worrying the person. So here we have to talk about what stress management. Stress management is actually something that also a mental health issue. So here is still talking about the health seminars. Organizing the health seminar or webinar, talking about what do you call it? Mental health, talking about this. Let them know how to manage their stress and manage their problem, and also let them have access or give them particular areas or organizations that they can what? Send their problems to when they're actually having mental problem or issues on campus here. Thank you.
Thank you. What strategies would you implement to encourage physical fitness and healthy living among students?
Okay, so physical fitness is something that is very, very, very important for everybody. How does it work? It helps us break down our lipids, that is fat, in our body. And so the way you can what? Let them engage in it is that you have them to let them understand the benefits of involving in what? Some exercise. Like when you sweat or you do some serious exercise, the benefit you're getting from that. And also, this group particularly do have some Saturdays, some aerobic exercises. So which if you talk to them, let them know the importance. Those who can join, they can join. And if you can't join, we have some stomach exercise or some stomach exercise or room exercise. You can also educate the student for them not getting time. Maybe spending about 15 or 30 minutes doing those exercises. Also help them to metabolize their lipids or fat condition as well.
Thank you.
Please, who is the current Deputy Minister of Health?
Please, no idea. I only know the Minister of Health, but I don't know the current Deputy Minister of Health.
I have your nomination forms here. And then there's aspirant code of conduct and undertaking. Did you read it yourself? Did you read it?
Did I read it?
Did you read it? Before signing, did you read it?
Yes.
You read it?
Yes, please.
Did you sign it what I said?
Where? Exactly.
After reading, you sign here.
Is it where you have the...
You don't have a copy of that.
Take a look at it. You sign it right. I just want to know that.
Not here.
Yes.
Yes, please.
You read and you signed.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. And do you know, Electoral Commission, we have the authority, right, to decide the mode of election.
Yes, please.
You know.
Yes, please.
Thank you. So thank you very much for your time and dispatch. Please have a seat. Please introduce yourself and tell us the reason why you are here this afternoon.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I will use this opportunity to acknowledge your fantastic work as on my Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for this giving opportunity. I'd like to use this opportunity to acknowledge your presence, as the saying goes, that give honor to whom honor is due. For that matter, I really acknowledge your presence and appreciate your time. I'm in the person of Laji Nilese Meshak from the Department of Computer Science under the Faculty of Applied Science and Technology. I'm big at IT level 300, and I'm the just resigned General Secretary for Computer Science Students Association, and aspiring for SRC Health Secretary as written in Commissioner, but on my flyer is Secretary, so that is why I'm missing Secretary.
Mr. Laji, that's your document we are going through. So we don't have something like this function. So we don't bring it here. You were supposed to submit it earlier. You read the Constitution, right?
Hello.
And it states clearly that before you submit your application, then you have to add your resignation. Did you read the Constitution?
Yes, I read it. Please,
so let's move on.
I have it here.
Okay. What core mandate or function of the office you are seeking to occupy?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. One thing I believe is health is, a vital in every man's life. So I realize that health is very necessary, and I aspire and always ready to contribute as far as health is concerned. I believe that health is everything, because if you wake up in the morning and then you're not feeling well, I don't think you can do anything. But when you are healthy, everything is, you can do all that you want. So I believe that I apply for health secretary to, health commissioner to serve a student of primary clinical university regarding their health.
Mr. Laji, you are
you said you are doing IT, information communication, right? So in Java, you did Java, right? the Java. Java. Okay. So when we say class in Java, what does it mean? When we say class in Java, what does it mean?
Class. Class is the container of all a fast executed fast. Class is a container of the source, the program that you are about to write. Class, you first, name your class before you what? You proceed to code. Yes.
Yeah. You are welcome, Mr. Lani. Like in a college. Please, what do we mean by first aid? First aid.
First aid is a temporary treatment given to an injured person. First aid, thank you, Mr. Chairman. First aid is a temporary treatment given to an injured person.
So what is first aid box?
First aid box is a collection of tools and equipment that will help to treat an injured person.
Except paracetamol. Mention 5 items that you can find in first aid box.
Thank you, Mr. Last time, you can find in first aid box. Bandage, you can find in first aid box. And cotton, you can find in first aid box. And blade, you can find in first aid box.
Thank you. So how will you work with university authorities to develop emergency response plans?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for this question. I work with the management by collaboration with my colleague executives, SRC executives. My colleague, if given mandate, I work in connection with my colleague executives, SRC executives in the office. Then we'll find a local size and solutions. Yes. Solution. Then, as far as they said, how do we respond to emergency cases? Then, there is a need for us to have like 24 online. Then, the number that we can work for 24 hours, that in case of any emergencies, you can what? You can just pick, you can call through the line and there will be a person that will be, there will be a person that will choose or in case of any emergency, whenever you call, the committee, whenever you call, the person will be there to receive the call. Then you what? Lay your complaints regarding to the emergencies. And also, I also intend to introduce a Google form that in case of any emergency, that will be available to all students and all the social media handles, so that in case of any emergency, you can just log in to a Google form and then raise your hand. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
What do we mean by free healthcare? Free healthcare.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Free healthcare is one you treated free without any payment. As yes, last week our current SRC executives, they implemented free medical care in the hospital, and the only thing you will be asked to do is to what? Send your matrix number as far as you are a student. If you have your matrix number, then your health insurance card if you go to the hospital, you'll be treated first.
Have you ever witnessed a student complaining about him or her going outside to buy medicines?
Yes.
Yes. So the free health care, does it apply?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. It's applied, but not personally. It applies, yes, because I know a number of people that treated freely.
So, like, you are given the mandate. What plans will you put to resolve those things?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for the question. And before I would declare my intention, my first priority was to implement free care on campus and by the free medical care. And by the special grace of God, our parent executives, they've done that. And I have to congratulate them for that. And I have to comment on what they did. So if myself as aspiring for, health commissioner, if the mandate, I'll work with the management, the hospital, to ensure that they needed those that are they needed, equipment that are needed in the hospitals are not there. I'll make sure that I work with the management in the hospital, even by in connection with the NGOs, because if the school don't have much resources, you can also work with the NGOs.
Thank you. Which block are you using for your lectures?
Atamis Grove.
Who is that? Oh yeah.
Yes.
Have you ever witnessed maybe colleague student you're meeting outside?
Mr. Chairman, yes.
Yes. So what solution will you put in place to stop that? Because they are your colleague students. You see somebody going behind the building. You know, we have down class and upper class. And sometimes you will be in the class and you will be getting some scent outside coming to inside. What plans will you put to resolve those things?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I believe that in the SRC Constitution, Article 9 says, talks of sanitation. And many of them lack education on sanitation. So I believe that if I give mandate, or there will be, education on sanitation. Though even some are aware that yes, pretend it.
Thank you. You are trying to be an SRC executive. Looking at the SRC secretariat, have you seen any washroom around?
Mr. Chairman, no.
So assuming you have given the mandate and a stranger comes to you and feel like maybe freeing himself or herself, where will you direct him or her as health commissioner?
Mr. Chairman, thank you for the question. And I believe that is why there is a seasonal terms. As far as this
seasonal what?
As that is why there's a time go and we have time. There is time for everything, if I say. So I know this current SRC.
So from 0 to 100, how will you rate the entire SRC executives in the secretariat?
In fact, I would say that I will rate them 85%.
85?
Yes.
Explain to us why.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. One, they are able to implement free medical care that we were all crying on, because we pay medical levies whenever we give every year. But if you go to the hospital, if you don't have, you will pay. Right? So they are able to implement free medical care. So it's very a crucial role that they play.
Thank you. Mr. Ladi, be honest with me. What is the name of your girlfriend?
Mr. Chairman.
Do you have one?
Mr. Chairman. I rent out.
Please, I'll object that.
I saw that you were a bit tense. I just wanted you to laugh. You have presented to me 3-page CV. So you can give your phone to someone so that it won't worry you. You have a friend around. Relax. Oh. I like your smartness. But I'm not so much enthused with this. I'm kept so much in it that I'm not too, excuse my language, relevant. You get it? You need to work on it. I just contacted your referee. You didn't even notify me you were coming here. Who's your referee?
Mr. Kabari Mano.
Yes, Kabari Mano.
Yes.
Did you inform? You didn't. So usually when you're attending situations like you need to, we called him to find out more about you and we're not getting it. He was kind of, you know. That's just by the way, let's make a progress. Let's come back to health. I'm not particular about tramadol, red, drug addicts. I know you have friends who are drug addicts. Yes, you have them, right? So you say, show me your friend, and I'll show you your friend. So that goes to suggest that you are also an addict. Do you take tramadol?
No, Mr.
Thank you. So what advice would you give to, or what measures will you put in place such that those friends of yours and your colleagues on campus here, some also use it? What measures will you put in place to make sure that the disease is from that?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for this question. You know, this on campus here, we have counselors. We have counselors in the university. And it's always, sometimes we go down to seek our, make fun about ourselves. So I believe that if I, like Lisa mentioned, given my data as SRC Health Commissioner, there will be, counseling on drug addicts, so that you will counsel them on how to do substances.
You just score the one you are going to take over from an 84% or 85, right? Your previous executive, or the current executive, sorry. And so even they have done so well. 85 is an A+, right? So after A+, where? What will you do again? It means there's no need to have you in place. Or what will you do?
Mr. Chairman, thank you for the question again. I've seen that this campus, there is a need for us to have, I would say, ambulance. Because, yes, in case of emergency on campus, from HND block or, engineering block or in the hostel,
okay.
Sometimes they will be looking for ways to bring the person to the hospital. I personally, I had that encounter, that was last year.
Sorry.
A roommate, yes, collapsed. And the means to bring him from the hostel to the facility is quite important. So, I would.
So you are advocating for an ambulance?
Yes,
okay. My last question. Enumerate 4 duties of the Health Commissioner.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for the question. Health Commissioner, in Article
1, just enumerate. Don't put us about it.
1. Ensuring proper sanitation on campus is 1. 2. Rendering account to finance committee. 3. Okay, promoting health on campus by collaboration with your,
Last one, 4.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Okay. In your CV, the interest part, reading of Bible, can you give us your favorite quotation?
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
And why is that your favorite?
John 10:30 says, I am my Father, I want.
Why is that quotation your favorite?
Why? Because if Jesus says, I am my Father, I want, meaning that we all on this earth, if we follow the grace and the gospel of Jesus Christ, as far as God is the same as Jesus Christ, I believe we can inherit him. So that is why I love it. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you.
I heard you talking of first aid, and you are as far as health commissioner. My students, most of them don't know when there is emergency, how and where they should report to for first aid before they get to the necessary facility. As the past years, what do you intend to let them know their rights as your health commissioner, if given the mandate?
Mr. Chairman, thank you for the question. I believe there is a need for us to have first aid boxes in the hostel and even on campus here. Like all the departments, there should be first aid boxes in case of any emergency. You should just open in, like just in case of any emergency. Like, so you just ask the office or the instrument for treating the person. So I'm intent to give the mandate. I'll work with the hostel presidents and then the administration at large to ensure that there is first aid boxes in the on-campus so for in case of emergencies. Thank you.
Mr. Lanji, please, my ladies in the hostel, how do you intend to support them with hygienic and create them awareness how hygienic it is during the measures?
Mr. Chairman, can you just please give the point?
You are their health secretary if given the mandate, and they should be equally given the opportunity to talk, no matter how gender the person is. So, how do you intend to tackle it? Sometimes, matters like this, the person is in the messes and struggling around. How do you think you can help them out of that situation?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I believe that during my season there is something called sanitary wire that we use to.
Please stop down there. I know you're right.
Okay, I said there is something called sanitary pad that ladies always use to support themselves during their meetings. So I believe that, at least as far as you mentioned that gender equality, if myself give mandate to serve as SRC commissioner, I will make sure that with all means, in connection with the NGOs internally here and then the other health institution, there will be way out by providing them sanitary pad.
All right, Mr. Laji, take your CV. The personal profile, I want you to read the first sentence.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I am highly motivated and detail-oriented computer science student with a strong passion for technology, problem solving, and innovation.
Thank you. Can you differentiate to us computer science and then information technology?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Computer science is emphasizing of design of systems. And then the information technology then implies the technologies, the system that being designed by the what? Computer scientists.
Then again, let's go to open to working experience and skill acquired. Okay, go to point 2.
Point 2. Install and update operating system, antivirus software, and application of workstations.
So explain to us what is an operating system, or define an operating system to us.
Operating system
it's okay if you don't know. Okay. You don't know. So let's move on. Did you prepare the CV by yourself?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Did you prepare it yourself? So why are you using different font style? Look at the office and position there.
Mr. Chairman, it's because I'm a beginner.
You're a beginner.
Yes.
You are not doing HND level 3.
No, VETTIG level 3.
VETTIG level 3, yes.
Please, cannot then answer the operating system.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Laji, what's your perspective or view on sexual health education and how do you intend to promote it?
Please, can you come again?
I mean, sexual health education. Sexual health education. What's your perspective on it and how do you promote safe practices?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for the question. I believe that there is a need of during sex as safe. There is a need of CD, which is on for protection. So I intend to, if you I will supply by in connection with the NGOs and the staffs of the administration. There will be distribution of condoms, and even in the hostel, the old hostel, there is a place that they always put CDs there. So I believe if you mandate, it will always supply. And the old hostel, the new hostel too. There is a need for us to also have some of them because, so if you mandate to, I'll make sure that there is another one there for sexual protection.
how would you tackle mental health?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for the question. I believe there is mental health professionals in Tamale. So
On campus?
we have counselors and they can also counsel on mental health. So I believe if given mandate, I'll make sure that I work with my colleague executives, work hand in hand by channeling the issues of mental health to the administration and then find solutions to them by calling for mental health seminars, things as mental health seminars. That is good. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Let's assume you are in the hostel and there is a fire outbreak. What would be the initial steps you would take as a health secretary?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. There is a need for us to have fire extinguisher. There is none. So, as though we don't pray that it happens as now. So, I would hope and prayers that if given mandate, I will find with my colleague executives and work hand in hand to channel these issues to the administration. Then if there is no solution, if there is no funding, health organizations that are ready to what? To support. So we'll go out and what? Seek their support by providing us fire extinguisher.
I mean, when you are in the hostel and there is a fire outbreak, what will you do?
Thank you. I believe that there is fire service, they have their line. So quickly call them to report the issue.
Okay, thank you. Who is the Minister of Health?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Minister of Health, Dr. Governor Minta Akandu.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Mr. Laji, there is an article in the SRC revised constitution that says that, like, head commissioner. The article talks about head commissioner. Can you give us the article?
Article 31.
Okay. Under the Article 31, there's a clause that says, he shall periodically organize health promotion programs such as health talks and health screening for executive council and the general ceremony. Which clause?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Clause 4.
Good. Yes. There's another clause that says, he shall be responsible for general sanitation of students of the university. The clause.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Chairman. Clause 1.
Are you sure?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
If you say that's clause 1, so there's a clause that says there shall be a health commissioner who shall be the democratically elected by all students of the university through secret ballot. Which clause is that?
Mr. Chairman, that is clause 1.
Clause 1. Okay, so the
Clause 2 talks of the cleanliness and
Clause
sanitation.
Clause what?
Clause 2.
Clause 2. And then which clause talks about he shall be the chairperson of the head committee?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Clause 3.
Clause 3. Let me take you back to Article 9. You quoted it yourself. You quoted it yourself, right?
Yes,
Okay.
Mr. Chairman.
There is a clause that says ultimate cleanliness shall be observed in all places of convenience of the university. Which clause is that?
Mr. Chairman, thank you, Mr. Chairman. Clause 4.
Clause 4. Sorry, that's clause 5. I'm going to leave it. But then I want you to confirm this to us and the whole house. Aspirants, code of conduct and undertaking. Did you read the instruction there? Did you read everything here?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Do you sign by yourself? Is that your signature there?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Yeah, please.
In the SRC constitution, do you know there's an article that says that the electoral commission have the authority to choose the mode of election of the SRC as far as the SRC election is concerned? Do you know that?
Yes, please.
You know, right? If you don't know, please go and read it. Thank you for your time. In this charge.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Stop.
Please. We don't, if the aspirant, if we don't call, don't come inside. Please. If you are not called, don't come inside. Please, the noise is too much. Please, the noise is too much. So you can have a seat and then pick the name.
introduce yourself and tell us the reason why you are here in the South.
My name is the art and design education department.
Good. So, does entertainment has any effect on students?
Yes.
How would you describe that effect to us?
Alright. So entertainment plays a very crucial Soldier, your mic. Soldier.
Alright, thank you for the question. Alright, so entertainment plays a very crucial life in our daily activities. And I even believe entertainment does a lot of work on campus than any other position. Yes, please.
Can you tell us some of your hobbies? Because looking at your CV here, I have nothing like hobby.
My hobbies, yes, your hobbies. Alright, so my hobbies are singing and dancing.
Singing and dancing?
Yes, please.
Can you do a little acapella? I stated clearly to you earlier. No clap. Please. You are only here to observe what is going on. Please, let's create a conducive environment for the aspirants. You might have something in mind to say, but because you are clapping, I don't know, you get distracted. Please, let's respect ourselves.
Alright, so hustling from Chako to Mapobi, from Mashamo to Kotobabi, with the band and the sun, but still give Jaja the glory.
Please, that's someone's song, right?
Yes, please.
I want your own.
I'm not a musician.
Yes, please. But when I asked you your hobby, you said singing. Yes. So definitely you should be having your own.
Yes. So me saying my hobbies are singing doesn't make me an artist. I mean,
that's good.
So you're welcome.
Thank you.
Please, can you help me with the responsibilities and duties of entertainment secretary?
Alright, thank you for the question. Alright, the Article 32 of the SRC Constitution says, as SRC Entertainment Secretary, 32. Yes, please. The Entertainment Secretary has to chair the Entertainment Committee. And
so he has to chair
the Entertainment Committee. That's close. Can I continue, please? Alright. So, and he should liaise between SRC and Entertainment Committee, and he should advise the Entertainment Committee on all entertainment-related activities, and he shall perform all duties given to him by the Executive Council. Thank you.
How do you intend to improve upon entertainment in Tama Technical University? Thank you.
Right. Thanks for the question. If I've been given the mandate to serve as SRC Entertainment Secretary, I'm planning to bring some things like artist night, and that artist night doesn't necessarily mean music and singing artists. I'm from the arts department, and I believe in art, as we mentioned, art is life. So we can have something like art night, whereby students can come and showcase their talent.
and by organizing cultural nights that comprise of each and every culture, tribe on this campus, and that will bring unity to us through entertainment. Thank you.
Okay. Are you going to use your own money?
Alright. So in the case where I've not been given the chance or maybe given the finance from the school management, I can also seek for sponsorship from any other companies that align with the theme of the entertainment program that I'm coming to organize. Thank you.
Mr. Entertainment.
Yes, sir.
You are welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Who is our entertainment secretary?
Alright, entertainment secretary is a personnel or a person who is responsible for organizing an entertainment event on campus. Alright, thank you, sir.
So how will you plan and execute a successful concert, festival, or other entertainment events?
Alright, thanks for
How
your
will
question.
you plan and execute concert, events, and any other entertainment events?
Thanks for the question. So first of all, when you are organizing an entertainment program, you need to find a theme for the program. Like having a GC night, you need to have a theme like GC night. So the program is speaking of something. That's the first thing. And you will now come and look at the venue of the program. Whether the people that you are expecting, the venue can contain those kind of people or not. It's also a key thing that you should look into. After that, you can now look at the time that the program will be taking off, and the time you will be closing the program is also very important when planning for an event.
So is GMB part of entertainment? GMB.
Ghana Most Beautiful.
Yes.
Yes, please.
It's part of entertainment.
Yes, please.
Okay. So what plan do you have in modeling a student from Tamale Technical University to partake such event?
Alright, thank you for your question. You first of all create a portfolio for such students, whereby will I say the poses or the features of the students, the capabilities of the students will be kept in that portfolio, and you get people who train them, such as modeling and such. Yes, those kind of things.
In the year 2002, Ghana Most Beautiful was awarded to a particular lady. What was the name?
Actually, I don't know the name of that person.
You said?
I don't know the name of that person. No idea, sir.
Yeah. In 2002, which region won the Ghana Most Beautiful?
I think that was Upper East.
That was?
Upper East.
Upper East,
Yes.
2002.
Yes.
So which year did Tamale had that chance?
That was 2023.
2023.
Yes.
And what was the name of that young lady?
That was Nura, though I don't know the full name of her, but I only know of Nura.
Do you know Teya? Teya. The stage name was Teya.
Yes, please.
Which year did she get that chance?
Okay, sorry, that was rather 2023.
2023.
Yes,
So
please.
I corrected you or you had the answer?
No, you had it.
You had it or I?
You corrected me.
I corrected it.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So what kind of events will you organize and how will you ensure they appeal to diverse?
To diverse of?
Yes. Diverse student body.
Alright, thank you for the question. Alright, like I made mention earlier, I can organize something like artist night or let's say open mic night, something like that, or cultural night, movie night, and games night. You see, those kind of events, they are not limited to some particular group of people. It's comprised of every tribe. So if you find yourself in this kind of events, you will not be feel down or you won't feel, let's say, subjective.
So mention 3 top musicians you know in other region.
Alright, three top musicians. First, I'll mention Fancy Gadam. And second, Rihanna. Yes, please. Rihanna is from Northern region. And the third, I'll give it to Makasio.
Okay. So how will you measure? How will you measure the success of events? How will you measure the success of events?
The success of events comes from the organization. How you organize your program or how you put things in place that will show whether you have a successful program or not.
How you do it?
Your way of organization will show whether you have a successful event or not.
So looking at Tamale Technical University,
Yes, sir.
if you are to organize an event,
Yes, sir.
mostly you will see us doing our entertainment outside.
Yes, sir.
Do we have entertainment hall in TATU?
No, please.
Why?
Actually, I don't know the reason why.
You don't know. So as if you have given the mandate, how will you do by the time you leave office and student body will put their trust in the next coming because you promise them, maybe by the time I will leave my office, I'll make sure something about entertainment hall will be provided. How will you assure student body to trust you?
If I understand you well, you are talking of building entertainment hall for the university, and I'm not sure entertainment or entertainment secretary can do this alone, unless you in case it's a group work with the other executives to be able to prosecute those.
You know, very soon we are launching SRC week celebration.
Yes, please.
So if entertainment program is to be organized,
Okay,
where do you think the event will take place?
Initially, I came and met entertainment programs being organized in that hall. That's where we used to do our entertainment programs. But now that they have now expanded the new basketball court tournament, Purple Sports had the new hostel. That's where.
So if SRC executive said no money to rent a network, they are going to do the events in the at the secretariat. You and the student body, will you agree to SRC executives?
That one will be a conversation, or it will be a, we can talk to the students to get the feedback whether they will agree on that or not. And if they didn't agree on that, as I mentioned earlier, we can seek for sponsorship from any other events that lays with or maybe that align with.
And you know, sponsored normally release their monies where they will get the returns.
Yes. So when we are seeking for sponsorship, we'll go for potential sponsors. See, as I mentioned earlier, in some of these programs, the theme of the program will be determined whether if this sponsor comes in, will be able to benefit from what they are also giving out at the end of the day.
So from 0 to 100, the entire SRC outgoing executives, how will you rate them?
I will rate them 95.
95.
Yes, please.
So aside demonstration,
Yes, sir.
aside demonstration,
Yes, sir.
what and what do you think they have put in place that will guarantee you to rate them 95?
Alright, thanks for this question. I personally, I was the one who painted the new basketball court at the new hostel. And the place was being expanded by the current executives. And the work was done by students. And I am a student and I was the one who painted the basketball court. And if you come to the HMD block, I think they've done a lobbyist inch there. And that's also part of just, I can't mention them, yeah.
And the last one, the demonstration. How I admire the demo, I wish I could join, but I couldn't have. If I was called by the company, but then I would have been sacked as a worker here. I went through the CV. Are you the same who have with me in my department?
Yes.
Oh, but I have not found it in your CV.
And you are not proud working under me?
I kept it.
Why did you capture that?
Service personnel.
Yes, it's a working experience.
Yes.
So
I thought I kept it there.
I haven't found it. So, what informed your decision to go for entertainment and not as SRC president?
All right. So, I can say that entertainment was part of the reason why I came to this university. With a reason. Yes, please. After I completed my SHS, I was now to go to university. And my parents were saying that I should go to Kumasi Technical University because I'm based in Kumasi. So I made my own research about Tamale Technical University. Though I've never been into this school before coming here. So when I made my research, I saw something like DASA, the Women Students Union Association, and that was what inspired me to come to this school. So I love culture. So when I saw DASA, I saw like we are having DASA chief, this Sapashini, like there were those things that inspired me to come to this school. So I'll just say I came to this school because of entertainment.
I didn't say why you came to this school.
Yes. So
why are you contesting entertainment instead of just as president?
Yes.
Isn't that you're not fit?
No, it's not that I'm not fit. But sometimes you need to go for what you think you can do, or what you have the capabilities of.
That's what I want. I'm satisfied. Now, can you share with us a successful program you've ever organized?
Alright. So I've organized JC Night Party twice.
Excuse me. Please, the noise. I'll walk someone out. Please. I'm an authority here. Whatever I say stays. Please.
Alright. So 2023 I organized JC Night Party and it was successful. And students can testify. I organized Sneakers Night on campus and it was free. All this program that I'm mentioning was free and it was successful. I organized health walk and it was in collaboration.
I'm satisfied with the answer. My last question. You are not the only person vying for this position.
Yes, ma'am.
What makes you think you are different from the rest?
Alright. So
you are a better candidate. Why?
Okay. So sometimes when you are going for executive, or maybe when you are choosing a leader, you have to choose for someone who is been with the students. I've been with the students for about 4 years now, roughly. And I know what the student wants in terms of entertainment. So sometimes, if you know what the student wants, then you are not coming for that portfolio. Then that means you can really solve their problem when it comes to that part. Yeah, and I'm doing art. Yeah, I'm a creative art student. And those entertainment things all comes under art.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Are you aware of any document in Tamale Technical University that gives clear guidelines on how entertainment should be organized? And what name is that document?
Please, I have no idea.
You have no idea?
Yes, please.
There is a document that gives clear guidelines as how entertainment should be performed.
Please, I have no idea about this.
You have no idea?
Yes, please.
That's the SRC Constitution.
Thank you,
The
sir.
SRC Constitution gives the guidelines how to perform your functions.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Yusuf Abdul Wahab.
Yes, sir.
Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
What will you do different? Will you follow the routine we know, artist night, jams, cultural night, or will you bring something new?
Into our entertainment industry.
Yeah.
In the campus. Okay. So as I was mentioning, or maybe I made mention of it earlier, I always bring different things on campus. When I came to this school, I never heard of GC90. I was the one who brought it. And I never heard of Sneakers 90. I was the one who brought it. So sometimes we have some ideas, not just directing our entertainment to a particular people, or making it look stagnant, like at one place. There are some programs that we can organize that will make every student of the university to feel at home.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Can you mention any 3 major entertainment events in the country?
3 major entertainment. We have the music industry. We have the movie industry.
Any, from any.
Yeah, so you mean from the music industry,
Any of the 3. It can be movie, it can be music or comedy.
Please, your question again.
I said major entertainment events, any 3 in the country.
Okay, Ghana Most Beautiful is one.
Okay.
It was VGME, it's now T. It's also one.
Okay.
I will just add Love Got Talent on. Yeah. Thank you. Love Got Talent is also an event.
Okay, talking about Telesel Ghana, who is the artist of the year currently?
No talking.
It was Kimpolita.
Are you sure? Artist of the year. TGMA. Okay, thank you. How would you promote young artists on campus? Like, we have musicians among the students, some are dancers, some are comedians. How would you promote them?
Alright, thanks for your question. With the relationship perhaps with some of these southern artists, we can have a collaboration. With the name of the school, we can use the name of the school to have a collaboration with some of these southern artists and to also raise their name. Thank you.
How would you handle a situation where an artist is coming, a very big artist, is coming to campus to perform, and then cancels the performance at the last minute? What will you do as an entertainment secretary?
Alright, so and will it be like you've already communicated it with the students?
Exactly. Last minute, everybody knows Shatawale is coming, and then last minute he feels. He communicates to you like 2 hours or 3 hours before the show. What to do?
And we are all humans, and there are some things you need to understand. Maybe it's not by his will that he will not be able to make it. So sometimes when we are thinking for good, we should be also thinking for bad. Thank you.
So what will you tell the student?
So I'll tell, that's why I say we are all human beings. So you can tell the student the reason why he's not being able to make it.
Okay. Will you show pornography on movie night?
No, please.
You shouldn't have answered that. So, there is an article in the SRC Constitution that talks about entertainment commissioner. Can you quote the article for us?
That's Article 32.
Good. Under the Article 32, there is a clause that says he shall be responsible for entertainment for the entire body of the SRC.
That's clause 4.
He shall perform other duties assigned to him by the Executive Council or by the resolution of Parliament or imposed on him by the Constitution.
That's Article 5. I mean, called clause 5.
Clause 5. Mr. Yusuf.
Yes, sir.
This is your nomination forms, right?
Yes, please.
So if I open to the last end, we have instruction here.
Yes, please.
That's as per code of conduct and undertaking.
Yes.
Did you read it?
Yes, sir.
Did you read it?
Yes, sir.
And this you are seeing the picture, right?
Yes, please.
You understood the instruction that was given?
Yes, please.
And you signed?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Mr. Yusuf, thank you for your time. You are discharged.
Thank you, sir.
No, no clap, please.
आपने बनाओ तो USB. Check my mouth.
Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Can you kindly introduce yourself and tell us the reason why you are here this evening?
Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Chairman. My name is Mahmoud Mohamed Sofian, a student from the Computer Science Department. Yeah, I'm aspiring for Entertainment Secretary.
Mr. Sofian, do you know that? Do you know the core function of the Entertainment Secretary?
Yes, please, Mr. Chairman.
Is it quoted somewhere?
Yeah, it's quoted in the Constitution. Article 32.
Mr. Sofian, you mentioned that you are from Computer Science Department. Be clear to us. Are you doing computer science or are you doing IT?
I'm from the Computer Science Department, but I'm doing IT.
Yeah, I said you are from Computer Science
Department. Yeah, but I'm doing IT.
Mr. Sofian, you're welcome.
Thank you so much, sir.
Before you stepped in, I was told you are a musician.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
your
a
stage?
musician. Yeah, I'm popularly known as SBO. That is the abbreviation of my name and the place I come from.
Okay.
Yeah.
But in your introduction, I didn't get that.
Yeah.
You're hearing that from us. I went through your CV. I realized that once upon a time you were a gypsy exhibit.
Yes.
How true is that?
Yeah, it's true. Back at senior high school, in the Bopar Technical Institute.
So it's true you were a gypsy?
Yeah, I was.
Were you wearing this? Were you log-headed then? Did you have dreadlocks then?
No.
Okay. So once as a gypsy exhibit at a point in time, you just woke up, you're a musician. How did you blend that?
Yeah, actually, it's something cool for me. I began my musical career here when I first entered the university. Then I realized that starting music here wouldn't affect me that much on my education. So I decided to start it.
Who is an MC?
That's the master of ceremony.
Thank you. I want you to share with us. But then how will you rate this current entertainment secretary? 0% to 100%.
I'll rate him 97. Yeah, he's
you're level 3.
Yeah, he has done a lot, but there is still more improvement. There are a lot of things.
There's no more. You are level 3%.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
You rated him 97, right?
97, yeah, 97.
What has he done to merit it?
Yeah, actually he has organized programs on campus which are successfully. I never see him organize program and it's flop. And also with him and the SRC, they have managed to organize tour on campus.
So that's a good job done.
Yeah,
what would you do to go beyond the 97?
Yeah, actually, I will do more because I am from the computer science department, which is IT, and we are into website and I've learned web technology, and with my team, we are having it that we shall be establishing an online virtual complaint box for the school, where students can log into the site with their matrix number and suggest the kind of program they would love to see, and maybe even suggest the kind of artists that they would love to see on campus. So with me being an IT student, it's very easy for me to do that on campus.
My last question. Silence. What is your relationship with colleague musicians in town?
Actually,
much particular Fancy Garden.
I have a very good relationship with him, not only Fancy Garden, every artist in Tamale here, I have a very good relationship.
We just spoke with some of them, and they realized that they were not aware of this context.
In this context, I never spoke with Fancy Garden even once, but he saw the flyer. He went to a radio station and made a video of it, commenting that he will come to campus if I'm giving.
So the relationship you have with them, how does that have an impact on our entertainment?
It has a very big impact.
Share with us how.
I'm an artist. If somebody wants me to perform in a program, a colleague artist wants me to perform in a program, the approach is very simple. I wouldn't charge him because I might be needing him next time. So my colleague artists, I have influence on them. Whenever I have programs, I can be able to bring them for free.
For free?
Yes.
Let's mark your words so that for when you get
I brought in Frederick that was last week on campus for free. And Fancy said he's coming here.
Thank you. I'm convinced. How many songs have you?
I have about 15 songs.
Which one is your best?
My team is the best.
Let's hear you.
Nire dog la bino tigara, we domakan madam hanefara. Mama dadu abazag this way come masul haitrakum de kakara. Ngamidi nyala winti zora kache kanya manuel mad fora.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Do you have two voices? Because what I'm hearing outside is different than what I'm hearing.
No, but I do change it when I'm doing my music.
Then you are swagging for the ladies too.
Yeah, it's normal.
Have you ever participated in the North Got Talent?
Yeah, I participated. That was 2021.
And who was the winner?
Makari was the winner.
What position did you get?
I was in the finalists, but I didn't win. I was not the winner because of the money. It was 100% vote, but I wasn't having money.
But when they were showing the data, what percentage were you for?
In terms of performance,
yes.
I was first.
You were first.
Even the removed song, which were even having much votes than me, and still kept me in the competition till the last round.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in organizing events, what plans will you put in place to make them successful?
Actually, I have organized my own, thank you so much for the question. I have organized my own program on campus here, and I would love to share the experience as to things that have taken in place in organizing the event and it make it successful. Yes, I involved the school cadets on board, and also I looked for police, but I couldn't get, and I had to involve the outside cadets, regional cadets to come and add, and also they were there to ensure the security level so that there won't be any conflict or theft in the program. So there were commanders around the program looking or stopping the student body from invading into the crowd, and also maybe thieves can come around whenever we are having programs. So there were commanders there to organize those things. But in terms of the stage and the floor and bringing the student body together in the program, that one there was done between me and my team. And they were there to talk to the student body. Some made videos and other people. I even had a song for that thing, but I didn't really sing. Kind of things to promote the event to make it successful. Yeah, so I think the security level will help to make a program nice, even if there's no much people, but it will be cool inside. There wouldn't be any.
Thank you very much. What is the name of the school radio station? And what frequency does it use?
Actually, I haven't entered there yet.
I'm asking of the name.
Yes, sorry please, I don't know.
And what frequency are they using? In organizing events, what plans will you put in place to make them successful?
Just talked about that one already, but in organizing the event, the success of every event depends on the program, the promotion you are giving.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
You are welcome to Safiano.
Thank you.
I've seen in your vision statement, innovating and improving the events program. How did you do it?
Yeah.
Can you highlight us more about that?
Yeah, we are bringing in new things on campus here in terms of the entertainment, because I've seen that on campus here we have never experienced a huge or big artist on campus here. And it's part of my plans to bring in bigger artists, not only in Tamale or Northern region, but in Ghana at large. And I think with me being an artist, to get them will be simple and easier, even if it will cost money, but it will be less. Because I earlier talked about it that when an artist approaches a colleague artist, even if there is charges, but there will be lesser amount. So if I approach Stoneboy to bring him on campus here, even if he charges me, it will be lesser amount so that we can afford. So we are bringing new things to our entertainment sector and also things that have not been done. Yeah.
The entertainment comprises of a lot. And the first year we see them organizing a lot. I've not seen moral talks, and as students we need it. So how do you intend to do about that?
Yeah, I think it's a very good point. Thank you so much for the question. And it's a good thing to be seen on campus here. World talks, be it from elders, motivational speakers, and other things. It's good for we, the student body. So I think I have been a GIMSA member before to link up with my imams to come, or leaders or motivational speakers to come to the campus and speak to the student would be a very easy thing for me. And I think it's a good initiative for us to add to our plans. Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Welcome.
Thank you.
How would you keep students informed about latest entertainment trends?
Come again, please.
How would you keep students informed about the latest entertainment trends?
Yeah, thank you so much for this question. Actually, it's in our plans and our manifesto about this. When I was coming to Tamale Technical University at first, I thought I was going to the lowest university on earth because of the things that I've been hearing outside campus. Typically, even if you have all Fs, when you come there, they will admit you. Not knowing there is a conditional admission they can give you when you come here, you better your results again. So I didn't know. They will say if you complete it, well, you won't get school to like you won't get job. And we have seen some of our brothers, they completed here, but they did not get a job because maybe some of them didn't finish their conditions, and some they don't have certificate. So we didn't know. So I thought I was going to the lowest university on earth until I came here. Then I've seen that things are not as expected outside. So I and my team, we are working on it that we shall be introducing the media on campus, because I'm an artist, I have linked up with the media outside. Whenever we have entertainment on campus, there will be the media who will broadcast the information and things that are happening on campus here for the outside world to see and know that TATU isn't just a lower place for everybody. When I had the program with Fadlan on campus here, people were shocked that where is this, the location? How come people are on top of story building watching? They didn't know that it's in TATU just because the media are silent about it. So I'm introducing the media on campus here so that the outside world can know the good things that we produce here. So thank you so much for the question.
Welcome. Thank you. How would you promote, you are an upcoming artist yourself, how would you promote your fellow upcoming artists down on campus?
Yeah, thank you so much again. With this question, I have experienced a lot being an artist and also a student as well. When I was in level 100 and I began this music thing, I just wanted to get close to Fancy Gada, or even the lowest artist in my area. I wanted to get close to him, to just share with him the idea I have about music, but I was not getting the chances. I wasn't getting any chance about it. But I think when I become the entertainment secretary, I know with all my programs, there will be artists to perform. And it's easier for you to get relationship or link up with artists when they are around. So when I'm bringing in the artists, and the students too, they want the link up, they will approach them from there. Some of them, you don't even have their contact, so you don't know where to find them. But when they are on campus here, you can be able to link up with them, have friendships with them, and also they can support you with verses so that you can also play. Yeah, so I think bringing many artists on campus here will help the younger ones to get in touch with them so that they can also promote their music. And me being an artist alone, if I help most of them, like some of them to call me once a week and other things, those things are also help, and I've been doing it for them. I never charge someone even for a collaboration, so I think it's a good support for the upcoming artists too. Yeah, thank you so much.
Given that you have hosted an entertainment event and it's ongoing and there is sound failure, what are the first steps you take to check that?
Thank you so much. First thing, as an entertainment secretary, before you bring in a sound, you have to check it well before bringing it to know if there is fault. And a serious artist who wants to perform in the program, before coming there, he has to come and inspect the sound and the microphone to see if it is at the level he or she expected. You get it? So before you bring in the sound, you have to check it well if it is okay for you. But sometimes the prices of the sound too. If you are organizing a program and you don't have much fun, you are likely going to afford a sound which of low quality. You get it? When you don't have the finance, you get it. But I think all those things need to be said before the program begins. But if that case happens, you are in a program and maybe the sound fails or something. Me being an artist, I think I can even entertain people without the sound. Yes, I can even entertain them without the sound. So, thank you so much.
In your hobbies, you made mention of reading.
Yes.
Can you tell us, among the books that you've read, your favorite, and the author of that book?
I've read a lot of books, but this book that I've learned at the JHS level, that was good too. I'm sorry. I can't.
Please, order. Please. Please. So there's an article in the Constitution that guides the Entertainment Commission. Can you give us the article?
That guides
the Entertainment Commission.
The Entertainment Commission.
Yes.
That's Article 54.
Article 54. Are you guessing?
Or the Entertainment Committee or the
Commission.
Commission. That's Article 32.
32.
It's 32, yeah.
So under the Article 32, there's a clause that says, he shall advise the Executive Council on all entertainment-related issues. What clause is that?
That's the second clause.
Okay, that's fine. He shall be responsible for entertainment for the entire body of the SRC. That's not. Mr. Sofian, this is your information forms. Give an instruction here. That says code of conduct and undertaking. Did you read it? You read it, right?
Yes, I read it.
Good. That's my signature here. Is it for you?
Yeah, that's for me.
Good. So, Sofian, I think we are done with you.
Oh.
All the best.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I made this freestyle for the school. Can I go?
Sorry?
It's a freestyle that I've made for the school. I thought you would have asked me about that.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Looking for better life, so I make that to my first cry. So, no, the tumbang something and the dirty man good life. Oh, Reno Sunny, it's time to raise our flag high. Oh, let your talent speak and your dream find a way to shine. Oh, technical way they want top. TATU among the schools we rule the north.
Hey, he's the guy. I sell. Hey, no, this guy. Ito contest in draw food. I think for send me a show say for now so no into me that but we then jam on for it. Charlie, can I know your feast and I pay fee? TATU. Don't read it.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Please let us know who you are.
I am the person of Swami Susui from Lunali. I started my basic education from Lunali, Africa. That is from nursery to basic 6. I carried my education to one of the graduate schools in Northern Ghana, which is Bawabara High School. During my time in Bawabara, I was given the mandate to serve as sports prefect and the president of the VETTIG to Captain West Club. From there, I didn't stop. I carried to Tamale Senior High School, popularly known as Tamasco. During my time in Tamasco, I was also given the mandate to serve as the PRO of the Students Association. I didn't stop there. I also served as the acting general secretary and the president of the Students Association. Currently, I'm in Technical University, pursuing Bachelor of Technology in Electrical and Electronics Engineering. Thank you very much, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Swain, you are aspiring for SRC, right? Can you tell us your vision and mission?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. My vision is to engage transparency in order to meet the values and goal of the Student Representative Council in Tamale Technical University. And with this, I am sure I'll be able to meet the target in terms to provide transparency and also engage the students in order to meet the values and goals as we are expecting.
Talking about transparency, how do you intend to do that?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. In order to provide transparency and engage stakeholders as one of my vision and to gain the mission, I will make sure I get accurate information and in collaboration with the stakeholders and other members. I think through this I'll be able to get accurate information, and getting the accurate information I'll be able to make it transparent information, to give transparent information. Thank you.
So how do we channel that to the student body?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. By engaging the students. Thank you.
So, Mr. Sofian, there are numerous problems in Tamale Technical University. Which one is your topmost priority, and how do you intend to tackle it?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. One of the problems facing with the students in Tamale Technical University and is students' engagement, how we cooperate with each other and to the stakeholders as well. If I'm given the mandate to serve as the public relation officer, I will make sure I engage the students and
other stakeholders so that we're able to identify some of those problems vividly, and as well as during the engagement to do the ideas and the contribution of other students, we'll be able to get the absolute solution for some of those problems.
Okay. So you said interaction with students, that's your topmost.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Chair.
That's your topmost problem that you can identify and you can understand.
Please continue, Mr. Chair.
You are saying that interaction with students, that's the challenge you have seen in
Not actually, Mr. Chair, thank you. Some of the problems in Tamale Technical University is unmentionable, is as many as it can, but I think some of them, I think like I mentioned, is the comfortability in campus here and some of our, let's say, our portal problem. There are so many problems, Mr. Chair. But in regards to some of those ones, I think in collaboration with the stakeholders for the comfortability, the structure, and all that, in collaboration of with the students and together with the stakeholders, we'll be able to come out with a solution for some of those ones.
If you say comfortability, what do you mean by comfortability?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. For instance, these our structures, the buildings in Tamale Technical University, some of our washrooms, our toilets, all these are part of things that will make us feel comfortable on campus. But due to the poor conduct of those ones, some of those ones, is one of the things I say on comfortability. If all these things are put in place, I think we'll be able to live in a clean environment and also achieve our goal for being here.
Thank you. Mr. Sweeney.
Thank you.
Why public relations officer and not as a president?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. At every stage of my life, I intend to make an impact. And looking at my back,
I put it to you, you didn't answer this question.
Okay.
I asked why Piano and not as a president?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. I am going in for PRO instead of any other position because I have a strong communication background, interest. In fact, I'm very passionate in promoting or elevating the interest of students and also institutional growth.
You think if you're as a president, can do it?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. I'll be able to do that, but in order to serve as where my interest is, that's where I'm going for, sir. I have so much interest in being a relation officer and to have so many engagement with students and institutional growth. That's where I'm going.
Thank you. As public relations officer of TATU, there's this erroneous impression about our university that even with F engines from SHS, you will still be admitted with even best certificates. You can be admitted here. And the media has hooked you on radio, TV3 to defend this notion. How will you approach it?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. The notion that any certificate can be used to go into a technical university, as a public relations officer, if I'm approached to defend a situation like this, I think I will first of all deny it completely with all facts in such a way that
facts I want to hear.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Some of the facts or the reasons I'll give to defend the fact that you cannot go into a technical university because I'll let the journalist or whosoever I am having the interview with know that Tamale Technical University is one of the intelligent school where you can't just go in with any certificate. So I'll let the person know that it's a perception or maybe some behaviors that people have seen
and think that you can go into Ghana Technical University with any certificate, but it is not true.
Thank you. My last question was your demonstration justified?
Yes, please.
To what extent? You took part? Did you take part?
I was there. Thank you very much.
Did you take part?
Yes, please.
Yes. I saw you 3 days done on a policeman test. Can you confirm that?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. No, please.
Thank you. So how did you, was it justifiable?
Yes,
to what extent? To what extent?
Because we wanted the good name of Ghana Technical University.
So in the past, there was no good name? Mr. Chairman.
Okay, thank you very much. Mr. Soye.
Mr. Chair,
I'm seeing PRO. That's the title they have been given to student leadership. What is the full meaning of PRO?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. The full meaning of PRO stands for Public Relations Officer.
What role does PRO play in our organization?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. PRO manage communication in an institution, and PRO is responsible for managing communication in an institution and also building strong relationships with media houses and also provide growth for the institution.
So you say PRO manages communication in the university. So what is communication?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Communication is the process of exchanging information, ideas, between two or group of people in order to achieve a common goal or common understanding.
So what strategy will you use to secure media coverage for institutional event?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. One of the strategies I'll use is to build a strong relationship with media houses, prepare press release, engage or invite journalists, and also prepare and also invite journalists to an event in order to discuss on this.
Yeah, so you mentioned media. Tamale Technical University is having a radio station. Are you aware?
Yes, please.
What is the name of the radio station?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. It is Rich FM.
What frequency are they using?
104.9 MHz.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Mr. Sweeney. You are welcome.
Thank you.
When you look at the position you are aspiring for, is a sensitive position between students, management, and other programs. And there's always a problem in communication between students when in terms of releasing information to students on time. What measures do you intend to put in place to marginalize it or to solve such a program or sending the information from the management to the students on time? Like, let me say, an example, sometimes they will read the school fees later on. There are different things. So, such things, how do you intend to solve such problem?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. In order to solve such matter, if I'm given the mandate to serve as public relations officer, in regards to this one, I will first of all have a very good cooperation with my colleagues executives, and later we cooperate with the school management, and even before that, we'll have engagement with some of the students so that at least we can get some ideas from them, and together with the staff, whatever
whatever we discussed, and maybe if I'm given the mandate as PRO, some of the ways I'll try my best as much as possible to make sure information are received on time. Even sometimes it's not even the information. Most students, it's not every, we cannot state practically that every student here use Android phone. Yes, some use keypads. In such situation, I don't think if they share information through WhatsApp or any of them, then the person will be able to receive it. So after engaging the students, one of the things I think together with my colleagues, executives and management is that to make sure we get SMS broadcaster, which is one of the ways students can receive message, whether you are using Android phone or whatever you are using, so far as if you are just using a mobile phone. And together with the management, after we have communicated with the students about some of those issues, I think with their contributions or all that, management will be able to adjust some of those needs and list of information so that you will list with the people who are supposed to make the students have access to the information here. Thank you.
You talk about the student not having a and I've seen that our big boss have not been used. It has not been utilized.
So
how will you make sure that they are utilized? Because the information has to be put on the billboards that is in campuses.
Okay.
So these days, I see that we emphasize on the 100 phones, that social media is done, the
Yes,
billboards, and it's not everybody that uses 100 phones. So how do you intend to improve on the billboards and make good use of them?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. To improve on this, as I stated earlier, after we have been able to get the SMS broadcaster, we once at a time engage some of the students. I think most students are here, they don't even know what we are talking about. After maybe most students usually get their information from their colleagues. Most students get information from their colleagues. So I think maybe engaging the students, telling them where and how they should receive information. At least even someone without Android phone or without just phone at all, and the person is on campus here, through the engagement, the person will be able to say, oh, at least let me just go here to check if there is information, so that the person can also know what is going on campus. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Sumani Sui, thank you. What are some of the key elements of effective communication?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Tolerance, accuracy, and transparency.
What was the first thing you said?
I said tolerance.
Tolerance.
Yes, please.
Okay. How would you promote the SRC's activities and achievements to the students' body?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. In promoting this,
promoting the activities and achievements, how do you intend to communicate to the student body?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. That's what I was saying. Through the media and the handles where we share information, in order to have effective, I'll make sure I early as much as early, first make sure the information is given out in the media and engage the students early as much as possible, frequently, before getting to the DD of the organization or the meeting.
Okay, finally, how would you handle controversy or crisis affecting the SRC? Controversy like negative news affecting the SRC and in terms of crisis.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. In controlling this, I'll first of all calm myself, cooperate with my colleague executives and management as well, and quickly address the situation whilst management is working out to get an absolute solution.
Mr. Sweeney, how will you rate the current SRCPR from 0 to 100?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Looking at the hard work of this current SRCPR, I'll give him 90%.
I've not seen his hard work. Can you tell us?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. In fact, this current PRO, from the side of my view, I've seen that he has been so engaged with the students and information sharing. In fact, thank you very much.
Please, is it that you've taken something from the PRO? Because the way you are addressing the PRO, some people are blaming him. You've given him 90%. And now you want to express yourself by rating him 90%. It can happen you've taken something from the PRO, whereby you come and maybe put him in an excellent mark. I don't know, let's hear from you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. There is nothing like that. Ample of students met me and they discussed how hard he is, how they get information, and how he's always trying to make communication effective among the students. Thank you.
Are you aware of any document in Tamil Technical University that gives clear guidelines on how SRC PRO should perform his or her task?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Yes, please.
What document is that?
The Constitution.
Okay, so what article that talks about the SRC PRO?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Article 30.
So under the Article 30, there is a clause that says, he shall oversee all nuclear matters on behalf of the SRC. What clause is that?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Article 30, clause 6.
Clause 6. He shall be the chief editor of all SRC bulletin and magazine or magazines. What clause is that?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Article 4. Article 30, clause 4.
Clause 4. Sorry, that's not.
There's a clause that says he shall be the spokesperson of the Students' Representative Council.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Article 30, clause 1.
Thank you. Sweeney.
Mr. Chair.
This is your nomination forms, right?
Yes, please.
Okay. Did you read the instructions here?
Yes, please.
You read. And then you signed.
Yes,
right?
please. Yes,
You
please.
signed. You agreed and signed.
Yes, please.
That's what I just want to hear from you. So, Mr. Sweeney, thank you for your time. You have been discharged.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Chair.
You can put the mic on.
Good evening. Kindly have a seat. Mr. Haruna Abubakar, please introduce yourself and tell us the reason why you are here this evening.
Thank you, the chair. Okay.
Chair, for the question. My name is Harun Abubakari from Department of Building Technology, currently offering construction technology VETTIG top-up level 300. My reason for being here this evening, I'm aspiring for Public Relations Officer. What is PRO? Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Abubakar, there are so many portfolios for this SRC election. Why did you opt for PRO?
Thank you, Mr. Chair, for the question. Leadership is not about just step in. It's about
Mr. Abubakar, relax. Relax.
It's about what you can do and offer for your people. And I think fellowship is the position that I'll go in for, whereby any single person from Tamale Technical University will feel comfortable. Thank you very much, Mr. Chair in the House.
So are you saying you are not capable of handling the presidential position?
Thank you very much, the Chair in the House. I'm not saying I can't handle presidential position, but this the position I have interest, and I think I can work and serve the interest of all students in Tamale Technical University. Thank you, the Chair in the House.
Mr. Abubakar, looking at your CV right now, your interest and hobby, you made mention of reading. Can you tell us the books that you've read? And then among the books, the one that you develop much interest. And then the title of the book and the author of the book.
Thank you, the Chair in the House. On my CV, you said, please, Mr. Chair, come again.
I didn't say. You brought your CV. And then in your CV, you made mention of the interest and hobby. You made mention of reading. I'm asking you, the books that you read, the one that you had much interest, and then the title of the book, and the author of the book.
Thank you, the Chair in the House. I'm interested in reading, but I can't best tell the book or the. Mr. Chair, I don't have idea for that. Thank you.
So, are you being fair to the panel and then the observers?
Thank you, the Chair in the House.
Before even that, did you write the CV by yourself?
Yes, the Chair in the House.
Are you sure?
Yes.
And then you kept reading it.
Yes.
This evening you are telling us that you don't know, like you didn't even read it.
I read across, but I can't specific the book.
You also made mention of debate. Have you ever won a debate?
Thank you, the Chair in the House.
If you have ever, when and when?
When I back at senior high, that is TI Madia Senior High School, I was I was part of the member.
Did you win?
Thank you, the Chair in the House. I didn't win.
So you mentioned, please.
Thank you. Ms. Haruna, you're welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Don't mind what is happening. At the end of the day, we have decided, okay? Get together as convinced. As far as information sources are concerned, what is grapevine?
Please come again.
Grapevine. Grapevine.
Grapevine.
Oh, you've never heard it?
No, Mr. Chair. I've heard it, but no idea.
Okay. So, doesn't
technology student, right?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Then all of a sudden you want to be the public relations officer.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Convince me, how can you actually deliver?
Thank you, the chair in the house. Leadership do not depend the course you are studying. It depends the punctuality of the person, the punctuality of the person, and punctual. And I believe that public relation officer, I'll serve and serve well.
Thank you. How have you convinced the general public with the erroneous impression that with even the best certificate, you can get admission to TATU? You are hooked on radio or TV3 to defend this. How will you get the public on this?
Please, Mr. Chair, come again.
There is an illusion out there that as for TATU, with even best certificate or FNG from SHS, when you apply, they will admit you. Now you are the public relations officer. We want to erase that impression. Or is it true that when you have SHS, they will admit you? Is it true? When you fail, F, and you add it to birth certificate, will they admit to this school?
No, please.
So that's the information out there. And I have hooked to your radio station, so many people have hooked to defend it, to erase that impression that no, it is not true. How can you do that to convince the general public that their statement is wrong?
Thank you, the chair in the house. Before someone will be admitted into tertiary level, no, you have a specific qualification. Because you can't get F throughout and you'll be expected to be admitted into technical university. And sometimes specific requirement that they need. So as a public relation officer, how to make it clear and known to the general public that it's not any requirement that you can apply for Tamil Technical University. You have a specific requirement.
Who is an MC?
MC.
Yes.
Please come again.
M and C. Who is an MC?
Group and MC.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yes, you are welcome.
Thank you, sir.
What is the name of Dean of Students of Tamale Technical University?
Al-Hajj Ibrahim Osman.
What role does he play?
He deals with student affairs.
What is communication?
Secretary chair in the house. Communication. Communication. Mr. Chair, please.
So, what role does PRO play in an organization? PRO.
PRO.
You are going in for PRO, right?
Yes, please.
Yes. So, if you come in, if you are given the mandate, what role will you play?
PRO, it shall be the spokesperson in that organization or institution.
Did the school have radio station?
Yes, please.
What is the name of the radio station?
Rich FM 104.9 MHZ. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Mr. Haruna Abubakar. What steps will you take to gather feedback from the students addressing their concerns?
Thank you, the chair in the house. We have something called media mechanism. That media mechanism is where we are going to channel our information so that any suggestion that students have or any question or what their worries, you bring it on board. And as the public relation officer, also channel to the next level. Thank you, the chair in the house.
give me 3 qualities of a public relations officer.
3 qualities of a public relations officer. Effective communication. 2, positive representation. And 3, collaboration.
What strategies will you use to maintain a positive image of the SRC?
Thank you, the chair in the house. The strategy I'm going to use to maintain positive image in Tamale Technical University and the entire student body. And this is the chair. As a public relations officer, you have to make sure that you keep the good or positive name about your school. The step I'm going to take to keep the positive or keep the positive image in Tamale Technical University is when it comes to posting or design of flyers or any event that is going into the school, before I public into the general public, I'll make sure that any correction must be done before I will.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Who is the Minister of Communication?
Minister of Communication, Fatima to Awaka.
Are you sure about that? Thank you so much, Mr.
You're welcome, Zahra. My first question goes. Please, can you give me 2 importance of communication so far as communication is concerned?
Importance of communication. Thank you, the chair in the house. Effective. Importance of communication, right? We have effective communication. Please, there is a chair there. I don't want
Please. There's an article in the SRC Constitution that talks about public relations officials. Okay. So I want you to give me the article about the public relations officer. Yeah. I should do the article. Yes.
it shall be. The article 3.
Article 3. Yes. Thank you. So, Mr. Haruna, this is your nomination forms. Yes. So, you see the last part of it. You read it, didn't you? Did you read this? You didn't read it?
Yes.
And you went ahead and signed it. So what if this letter was saying that after signing you disqualify you?
Thank you, the chair in the house. I read it, but
I can't remember what is there.
Yes, please. I can't remember what.
But you signed, right?
Yes, I signed.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Please,
Please introduce yourself. My name is I feel from the Business and Procurement Department, and I'm passionate about amplifying your voices. I believe if I've been given the opportunity to serve the students in the best of my ability. Thank you so much. You are welcome. Thank you. You are so fluent. I don't know why not just have them, but well, thank you for that question, Honorable Member. Well, I'm excited to run for PRO because
Thank you so much for that question, Honorable Member. I'm excited to run for PRO because I'm driven by the deep passion for student advocacy and effective communication. As a PRO, I did amplify student voices, address concern. I did amplify student voices, address concern, and build a strong relationship to solve their information needs. Thank you so much.
what is grapevine information?
Grapevine information, that is hearsay. Grapevine, hearsay, rumors.
I want you have been contacted as PRO. It is the union's impression that no amount of certificates from the SHS, when you bring it to TATU, they will admit it.
Please
You are
come.
contacted.
Please come in.
There is an information out there that with even F&Ts, when you bring it to TATU, they will admit you as a student. Sagane TV has put you online to erase that erroneous impression. What do you have to say?
Thank you so much, Honorable Member. Well, with regards to that, what I have to say, in my opinion, is that grapevine are just rumors, and rumors are forceful in nature. Well, information can be passed out there, but the most important thing is to do the relevant checkup to find out that what is actually put out there is the right thing or not.
Did you get my question?
Yes, come in.
I told you about an impression people have about that. And as PRO, you have been contacted to clean it. To convince the general public that what is out there is false.
Thank you so much. Like I said, grievances are just rumors. It doesn't mean it's true. So as a PRO, what I will do is that I will put up a write-up on those social media handles to clarify that all those informations are not true. If you come with evidence to Tamale Technical University, you will not be admitted. Thank you.
What is communication?
Communication is the communication to the best of my knowledge. Communication is the process of sharing information from one party, who is the encoder, to the other party, who is the decoder. So that is the receiver, the sender, and the receiver. Thank you.
Who is an MC?
MC. MC simply means like someone who just like someone. MC is just a person who sees to the activities of any occasion. Maybe he sees to introduce audience.
So, okay, what's the full meaning of the MNC?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you.
Mr. Garba.
Yes, sir.
Constitutionally, what is your mandate as SRC PRO, and when given the mandate?
Come again.
Constitutionally, what is your core mandate as SRC PRO, and when given the mandate, how are you going to go about it?
According to the Technical University SRC Constitution, Article 30, Clause 1, the PRO is the spokesperson of the Student Representative Council. The same article, Clause 2, states, the same article, Clause 2 states, in the absence of the SRC General Secretary, the PRO shall act and perform the Secretary duties. The same article, Clause 3 states, the same article, Clause 3 states, the PRO shall publicize the work of the Executive Council and the final decision made at the General Council meeting. The same article, Clause 4 states, the PRO shall automatically become a member of the University Administration and the chairperson for Information, Publicity and Editorial Committee. The same article states, Clause 5 states, thank you so much.
Okay. Mr. Abdulrazak Garba.
Yes, sir.
You are coming in as PR for Tamale Technical University. And you know Tamale Technical University is a big institution, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. So I want you to tell me the roles that PRO plays in an organization.
Thank you so much, Honorable Member. PRO plays a very vital role in every organization or institution. PRO serves as a bridge between the organization and that of its audience. The primary aim or responsibility of every PRO is to ensure that he maintains a positive public image whilst maintaining communication strategies. Thank you.
So what strategy will you use to secure media coverage for institutional events?
Thank you so much, Honorable Member. I will utilize social media. In a sense that I will leverage social media to promote organizational events and achievements. Whilst, in as much as I'm doing so, I will hashtag relevant media outlets and journalists to get their attention. And the second thing I will do is that I will build a strong relationship with media partners and editors or journalists so as to increase the coverage, increase coverage chances. Thank you so much.
So how will you communicate with stakeholders during crisis?
Thank you so much, Honorable Member, for this question. What I will do is that there is something in the best of my knowledge. We have stakeholder engagement. We have various stakeholders in an institution. So once there is crisis, the first thing I can do is that I will assess needs assessment to know the root cause of this problem. And the second thing is that after assessing to know the root cause of this problem, I can call my stakeholder engagement so that we can sit to address each issue or find solutions to these issues. And in such situations, it comes with a lot of tasks. Firstly, after assessing the needs, the next thing I will do is that I will engage the various stakeholders. Let them know what is actually happening and the root cause of it, so that we can devise a method to eradicate or solve this issue. Thank you.
So what is the role of Dean of Students?
Dean of Students. Thank you so much, Honorable Member. The role of Dean of Students is to oversee the overall affairs of students, ensuring student success, welfare and safety. Thank you so much.
Mr. Garba.
Yes, sir.
In your CV, you made mention of students' mobilization. I want to ask, what will inform your decision to mobilize students, and for what?
Thank you so much, Ejere. Student mobilization, in a sense that once there's going to be an ongoing activity that requires the students to be available. Once there's going to be an ongoing activity and requires the students to have a presence there, it will be very simple for me to mobilize them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
My question is this way. Exams malpractice is something rampant and affecting students when a student is getting caught and the consequence is too serious. As the PRO of the school, how are you going to create the awareness and make sure students are held to that? And if a student is involved in it, how do you help minimize the punishment given to that student?
Thank you so much. What I will do as a PRO is that, first and foremost, I will release press release, informing students about the consequence involved in engaging in examination malpractice. After doing so, I'll let them know that I have my limits in terms of exam once students is engaged in exam malpractice. So the only thing I can do is just to educate them on the dangers involved in it, so as to prevent them from doing so. Thank you. Yes, please.
If there is a grievance from the executive as you aspire for SRC PRO and you have given the mandate, there is a rumor or a grievance about the SRC between SRC and students. As a PRO, how do you come in to solve it?
Your question again, please.
Assuming there is a grievance or a rumors between SRC executives and the students, and you know when students they get information, they react fast. Before you could realize, it's outside. So how do you intend, if you give mandate and there is a situation like this, to come in that it doesn't escalate outside the school?
Thank you so much. What I will do as a PRO is that I will release a press or memo stating that the information out there is false. And for that reason, every student should remain calm whilst we find solution to that particular issue. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Out.
Yes, sir.
How would you communicate the achievements of SRC to the student body? The
achievements of SRC to the student body. Well, you know, during every semester, we usually have parliamentary sitting. And then, usually in the parliamentary sitting, the SRC president is being called upon to address the students and to tell them how far they have come. So in doing so, it will be very easy for me, in the sense that all those relevant information that is needed, I will be able to provide it, and then I will release memos about it, informing students of creating their awareness. Thank you.
Give me 3 elements of effective communication.
Elements of effective communication. Well, communication to be effective, it must have a meaning. The communication must be understood by the receiver, and the communication and there should be a feedback to tell the person that the information is sent out there.
Thank you. Do you have any experiences in marketing or communication?
Yes, please.
Tell us about it.
Well, let me put this thing out there. I was a PRO for the team club in my SHS level. And when I came here, I was a PRO for my department. And then as a PRO for the department, I was able to write letters to various industries seeking for their support. And one of the industries were able to come in and buy as a project. Thank you.
Who is the Minister of Communication?
Minister of Communication, there are two ministers. I don't know whether you are talking of Minister of Communication, Digitalization and Innovation, or Minister of State in charge of government communications. Which one?
The first.
The first one. Minister of Communication, Digitalization and Innovation.
Yeah.
Samuel Nati George.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Garba.
Yes, sir.
There is an article in the SRC Constitution that talks about the public relations officer. Can you give me the article?
Talks about the public relations officer. Is it the duties? Article 30, according to Tamil Technical University Constitution, SRC Constitution, Article 30.
So, under that article, there's a clause which says he shall be the chief editor of all SRC bulletin and absence. Give me the clause.
Come again.
There is a clause under Article 30 which says he shall be the chief editor of all SRC bulletin and magazines. Okay.
Clause 4.
Clause
4.
Right. He shall be a member of the University FM, that's VETTIG, Managing Board and the Chairperson of the Information, Publicity and Editorial Committee. Which clause is that?
No, that is clause 4. This one is clause 4. The other one is clause 5.
Good. The other one was what?
Clause 5.
Mr. Garba.
Yes, sir.
This is information forms.
Yes, sir.
Did you read this? Did you read it?
No, sir.
You didn't read it. And you went ahead and signed. After you signed, do you know Dean of Student also signed and I signed? Did you understand the statement there and you signed it? But then again, no, we don't have much time. Do you know that in the SRC Constitution, there is an article that gives the Electoral Commission a mandate to choose the mode of election so far as SRC election is concerned? Do you know that?
Yes, sir.
You know that, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. I think, Mr. Garba, we are done with you and you've been discharged. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Jerome, can I have a seat?
Jerome,
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Who are you?
Yes, my name is Tony.
I mean, introduce yourself.
Oh, okay, thank you very much. My name is Tony Jerome from Volta region at Idome. I started my basic education at Idome RC Basic, and I continue at Idome Senior High, which is at the SEC. And from there, I start to work with People's Financial Service. I was their PRO. Anytime we go for fraud, I was the mouthpiece for the group. From there,
it's okay. I just straight to your CV. I realized that as part of your hobbies, there's playing football.
Yes, please.
So don't you think you would have much effective being a sports secretary instead of public relations also?
Oh, I didn't, respectively, I didn't just pick the post because I wanted it. Because it's something that I'm into.
So why PRO instead of sports secretary?
And the PRO is a work that I started when I finished SS.
I didn't see that in your CV. So convince that you are more effective as PRO than sports secretary.
All right. I'm a type of person. I'm a convincing person. I like to convince people. So when I finish my SS,
You talked about convincing people.
Yes, please.
Convince TATU students to vote for you right now.
I should convince them to vote for me.
To vote for you. Give us as a know, encourage the students to have hope on you and vote for you.
Okay, thank you very much for the question. For me to convince the TATU entire student to vote for me, first of all, I'm a student here, and I know what is going on in this campus. And we need somebody who can stand boldly and speak for the students without fear. So that one alone can even tell them, because mostly they say if I say something or somebody is coming for a position, they say if I say something, it will go against my result or whatever, or my certificate. But I can boldly tell you that I can stand and speak for them.
I can speak for you. The way you haven't talking to me if I don't take time. Honestly, I was against the demonstration you organized. It wasn't the best. Did you take part?
I took part.
Why?
The reason why I took part is student rights must be observed. If there is something, they are here because of us. Without us, they are not here. So anything that we pay for or we are here for, they must provide them for us. No matter what it takes. So if we come to you, like in a polite way, or we speak to you respectfully, and you did not agree, meanwhile you yourself, you know that that's supposed to be the right thing to be done, and you refuse. No matter what, we must go. Whether they like it
it's
or not.
okay. We are bringing back the answer. My last question, which course do you offer here?
I need graphic communication design.
So please look into the eyes of the people, the general public. Get everybody convinced that graphic design is the best course on campus. Market it for us.
Graphic communication design. When you look at the world now, everything go like in digital and graphics. Maybe things, let me say example, the cloth or everything that we are, even what I'm wearing right now, is designed by a graphic designer. The pattern, everything is by graphic designer. Without the graphic designer, you will not get this design. So not only that, we have some communication strategies or form of communication strategies. When you come to posters, announcement, or like doing poster for something, maybe an upcoming event. Like let's say example, TATU TATU like this, we are going for graduation. They do banners.
Mr. Jerome, I just wanted you to go straight.
Okay.
There are many courses. You chose graphic design.
Okay.
Convince everybody that it is the best on campus.
Yeah, thank you very much. The reason why I chose graphic communication design, because I know what is in.
I don't know.
Okay. So that's what I started explaining to you. That this in the world now, graphic communication is one of the top course in the world now.
Thank you. What is grapevine information?
Pardon?
Grapevine.
Grapevine.
Have you heard it before?
No, please.
Over to Jay.
Jeremy.
Yes, sir.
You are aspiring for SRC PRO.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us your mission and vision?
My mission is to speak for the entire students, speak for the voiceless, and stand for the entire SRC. And my mission is to bring positive change in the school. Thank you very much.
So, in your CV,
Yes, sir.
the hobbies, you made mention of reading books.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us the book you read in recent and the title of the book, and the author?
Okay. If the one I like most, that was when I was in the SS, but I still have the book. And I say in the land of idiots.
And I say
in the land of idiots.
Okay.
Yes, please.
And the author. The author.
The author. I can't tell the full name, but there's one name I can. It's George.
Okay. So, Anansi in the land of idiots, right?
Yes, sir.
Which page or line in the book that inspired you most?
It is when he showed the knowledge that is better than the people. The village, he visited a village. It's not from there, but he visiting the village make people know that he's very brilliant.
So what does the position you are aspiring for, PRO, mean to you?
It meant a lot to me. Because the SRC PRO is go more beyond the mere position. PRO have a lot. When it comes to PRO is somebody who give information for in the present or let me say PRO that give information or gather information to convey to the entire, whether be in school or organization. Is the PRO went to what? To give information or to gather information within to publish to the public.
You are from media.
Yes, please.
Which tool do you mostly use for your designs?
Which tool?
Yes. I mean software.
Software. Yes. I use CorelDRAW or Photoshop.
So among them, which one is the best and why?
CorelDRAW. CorelDRAW is the best.
Jeremy.
Yes, sir.
Tamale Technical University is having numerous problems.
Okay.
Which one is your topmost priority? And how do you intend to tackle it?
Okay. First one is about students having problems.
First one is what?
Students having problems.
Okay.
Which
problems?
Pardon?
What problems?
Like having problem like result issue.
Okay.
Or if not the result issue, maybe something between students and teachers or lecturers, that they can't even open their mouth to speak because they are afraid that when I say it, they may fail me or whatever. So the reason why I'm coming for that is, if I heard anything like that, the only thing is to get the concrete evidence. And whoever the person is, I can stand in for that student.
So are you saying that you go beyond management work and do that for them?
I can't just stand and just go there. I must do my investigation to see whether what is saying is correct or not, or that's what is happening or not. After that, I have to communicate with them.
Thank you. As the aspirant for PR position, how do you intend to make sure that the public relation office is furnished with the necessary equipment to facilitate the work of PR?
Please can you come again?
At times, let me put it this way, at times when we have parliamentary or we have a meeting like this, there are certain things we go outside for to just cover whatever is happening so that we can sell ourselves out to the outsiders. So there are some tools or equipment we need that we don't have. How do you help us if you are given the mandate to get them so that the work of the PRO will be easy and faster?
Okay, thank you very much. Firstly, I try to bring something like a digital billboard. It's now new in the system. Let me say that's the strategy now they're using for giving information. It's like in a form of TV, which normally made at the website. That's for the first one. And the second one, we design a flyer. If I can get you right, you ask me if there is something like this, how will I make it known to people, right? To come, or is that what you mean? No, like if I can get right.
You do not get the answer clear. You need to let her repeat.
What I mean is that I know as a public relation officer, there are certain things we need like recording.
Okay.
We need cameras.
Okay.
Just to cover certain things.
Okay.
Important events that should be shown outside to sell the university and the students to the outside world.
Okay.
So as a child, if given the mandate, how do you help us if there's no funds in the school coffers to procure them? So that it will facilitate the work of PR fast and quick.
It's just to inform the media to join us in whatever we are doing. If they take the video or whatever they take, then we are good to go.
My second question is the SRC Constitution, the revised Constitution, stated the responsibilities and the duties of PR. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, in the SRC Constitution, in Article 30, yes, I can give you the detail there. I can't give you all the truth, but I know everything that I can tell you.
Okay, you say you know everything there.
Yes, please.
There is an article, there is a clause that says that he shall publicize the work of the Executive Council and the financial decision made at the General Council meeting. Which clause is that?
I said it earlier, that I know everything there.
No, if you know it in order,
that's what I'm saying that I can say everything there. All right.
That's what I just read to you. It's from it's another article.
Alright, so you say represent the SRC executive. According to the constitution, is the rule of the SRCPR is supposed to represent the SRC in any meeting or any final decision that they make. And the other one, in the absence of the general secretary, the PRO have to take the duty of that meeting. And then the other one, as a PRO, according to the constitution, you must be the spokesperson for the entire SRC. In any meeting you have, you will be the final editor. You be the final editor to publish the whatever you discuss over there.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. You're welcome, Mr. Jerome.
Thank you, sir.
What is the most recent government policy on communication?
The recent government
policy, or let me say achievement. You know the Minister of Communications.
Currently, for now, we don't have a minister of, we have the acting.
Who is the actor?
What I know about that is currently the person that they choose is that's Felix Kwachi Ofosu. He's the mouthpiece or spokesperson for the president. For the president, the spokesperson for the president. Yeah, and then the same acting as a government communication officer. You are not answering his question. So you didn't hear him well, so you let him repeat the question before you answer. You understand?
I asked, do you know the Minister of Communication? Or let me clarify it for you. Minister of Communication and Digital Innovation.
Minister of Communication and Digital, that's
Thank you. So, and my question was, what is the most recent achievement?
Sorry, it's George.
What is his most recent achievement? The minister. One of his policies. Thank you. What steps will you take to understand the concerns of students as the PR of the SRC?
Please come again.
As the PR of the SRC, what steps will you take to understand the concerns of the student body? They have concerns like problem issues.
Okay.
What steps will you take to understand those issues?
So if they have a problem and they draw my attention, the only thing I'll do is to do my findings or investigation to find out what the problem they are having, where is it coming from, before I can get a solution to their problem.
Okay, thank you. How do you promote the achievements of the SRC? How would you make sure the student's body knows about the achievements of the SRC?
Yeah. If we have anything we discuss, I must make it known to them.
How?
Anything we discuss, because we are there because of the student. So if we discuss anything as a student representatives, I will be the final person to give them the information or to tell them about the meeting or whatever we have.
Give me 2
two qualities of a public relations officer? Just
It's a one media related.
media.
Related.
Okay.
Yeah. And then secondly, communication relation.
What does it mean?
Pardon?
Communication relation. What does it mean?
Yeah, when we talk about the communication relation, is you giving like gathering information or maybe whether being in or outside the campus, whatever concern the school or whatever, you will be the person to make it known to them that yeah, this is what is happening or this is what is going on.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You are welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Do you know our public relation officer?
Pardon?
Our public relation officer, SRC.
SRC. Yes, please.
What is the name?
I know him very well. I only know
I don't know him. I just want to know his name.
The one you want to think about?
Yes, please.
The one who hand over to you. What is his name? Have you ever been to his office?
Yes, please.
Do you know the office very well? What is lacking in the office?
What is lacking?
Lacking in the office.
In the office?
Yes, please.
There is no fan there.
No fan.
Yeah. And we need computer.
Computer.
Yes, please.
There's no computer there.
Yeah.
Yes. So as incoming PR,
yes, please.
The outgoing PR, how will you rate him in terms of percentage?
In terms of
percentage terms, how will you rate him? 0 to 100. How will you rate him? Okay, you are going to mark him and give him marks.
Like what he did.
Yeah, his performance and all.
He's very good.
So
I can give him about 85.
85.
Yes,
so you are now coming to challenge 15%. Because if you add 15 to 85, you get what?
I'll even do more than that.
You do more than that.
Yes, please.
Thank you. Please, let's know what we mean by communication.
Communication is about sharing ideas to, it's about giving information or sharing ideas to a group of people.
The university, are we having a radio station?
Yes, please.
What is the name of the radio station?
That's Rich FM.
What frequency are they using?
That's 104.7.
Are you sure or you are guessing?
I'm very sure.
You are very sure?
Yes, please.
If I check and you are lying, can that lead to your disqualification?
I'm not lying. It's 104.9. Exactly. It's 104.9 FM.
So, you want to be a student representative member?
Yes, please.
Is that it?
Yes, please.
For now, looking at the secretariat,
okay,
what do you think? When you come in, you fix it in the secretariat. That will be in the interest of students. What do you think?
Within my office or in as a whole?
Thank you.
Mr. Jeremy, I want you to take your seat.
Your seat, take it.
Okay. So, this one first. This particular piece.
I was a former public relations officer.
Take your time and read it. Mention the word article. Yeah.
I was a former public relations officer for NDC in Adiduma Central Town constituency.
Really? So, what was your achievement? Like, your achievement for Town constituency? I'm asking you, what was your achievement?
What's like I learned a lot.
You learned a lot. What do you need for that particular constituency?
I want to advise. My advice is that even I was a formal. The formal here is FORMEL, formal. And you want to say you were an ex, so it's not formal, but what? Formal. You get it, so take notice. Now when you are going for positions like this, try to hide your political color. I get it. SRC is not partisan. Even though you could have an affiliation, but don't capture that in your CV. We could lead to your disqualification.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Before you go, the last part of your nomination forms says aspirants code of conduct and undertaking. You read it?
Yes, please.
You understood it?
Yes, please.
And you signed?
Yes, please.
Thank you. Mr. Jeremy, I think we are done with you.
Thank you.
Mr. I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Charlie, run about the bundle.
Welcome us again. Introduce yourself to the family and tell us the reason why you are here.
Thank you very much for the opportunity. I'm the person of New Arabic, a BTEC level 300 from the accountancy department. And I'm here this evening to be vetted as the SRC.
Madam Jahra, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I can see that this position you are aspiring to be is a huge task. How would you combine that with your studies so that you will not get F's?
Thank you very much for this question. As a commissioner or as a leader, you need to be confident and know how to use your time wherever you find yourself. So if I get the mandate, I have the effective management and I know how to manage my time wherever I get myself into.
You know how to manage your associate.
Okay.
Once we change a different question. Okay, we make a progress. There will be an SRC week lunch. On the day of the lunch, or even Women's Week celebration, you are called upon at the end of the celebration. Very nice one. You are called upon to come and give vote of thanks for a successful program. Go ahead, let's hear you.
Thank you for the opportunity.
Relax.
Thank you for the opportunity. My faith vote of thanks go to Almighty Allah for giving us health and strongness for this people. And my second vote of thanks go to the honored guests and invited guests for honoring our invitations and those participating. And I'm thanking the organizers for making this program a very successful one. Thank you.
You're welcome. Where is the current seat of the notes? Seat of the notes. I know. Ah, this is member, right? So she needs to know. You know, after having won, you'll be traveling out for what meetings? So you have a concern. Why do you are much particular about women's commissioner? You could easily become a health commissioner. Why women's commissioner?
Because I have passion for the welfare of women.
So as an SRC president, you cannot fight the women, right?
You can fight, but my experience with ladies or my engagement with my colleagues females, I know that the challenges they are facing, and I have the zeal and the
share with us some of the challenges.
Challenges like, for instance, let me just use your panel for instance.
Go ahead.
In this your panel, they were supposed to be, if they weren't not to be gender biased, you were supposed to have, let me say, 2 or 3 females part of you, but I can see only 1 female here. So that's the gender bias.
Please, we don't clap here. Please, you are only here to observe.
Yeah, what's the name of the current women's commissioner?
Mohamed Nana Aisha.
How's her performance?
She's doing good.
0% to 100%. What would you rate?
70.
I'm going to sit down to deserve the 70.
Investigation students here. Last year she organized a program that was 16th March, Women's Day, and they were talking about empowering women and advocating for gender equality.
So last question, smell the word commissioner.
Commissioner. C, capital CO, MMISS, and ONDR.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
Yes, what role will you play in promoting gender equality? What role will you play in promoting gender equality on Tamale Technical University?
Thank you very much for this question. The role I will play as a women's commissioner in this institution to promote gender equality is, first of all, I will have to engage the male students and I will hear their perspective concerning women and leadership. And I will now educate them to be the alliance and advocate for the women's rights.
So women are now into drugs. Are you aware?
Yes.
What measure will you put in place in finding solution to it?
Okay. Thank you very much for the question. As a human being, some things normally happens, bodies and the system and our physical health.
Like TATU.
The role
Like TATU.
the Women's Commissioner plays. Advocate for women, advocate for gender equality is one, and she's also responsible for empowering the female students on campus.
So are you sure that outgoing Women's Commissioner was advocating for women on campus?
Not really.
Not really?
Yes.
Then why do you rate her 70%? Have you taken something from her?
No.
Is she your family member?
I don't even know him.
So why rating her 70%? Why rating her 70%? Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Thank you.
You are aspiring for commissioner, right?
Yes.
So how will you justify? How will you justify the relevance of women's commissioner duties as provided in the SRC Constitution?
Thank you very much for the question. In the chapter 4 of the Constitution, Article 29, says the Women's Commissioner shall be the main spokesperson for and on behalf of all female students in the institution. And she shall be the link between female students and the SRC.
Please go back to the article, please. Okay, go ahead.
You go ahead. Relax, and start it, right?
The Women's Commissioner shall be the main spokesperson for and on behalf of female students in the institution, and she shall be the.
So you made mention of the main. She should be the main spokesperson for and on behalf of the female students. What clause is that? You mentioned that the class article 29. What clause is that? Okay. So let's move on. In what way? Right? In what way does the composition of the SRC Executive Council Committee differs from the SRC structure? In what way? Listen to me very well. In what way does the composition of the SRC Executive Council Committees differs from the SRC other SRC structures? In other words, give me the composition of SRC Executive Council Committee.
So
you have no idea. Good. If I ask you, what key organs will you highlight as forming the backbone of the SRC? You have no idea. You don't understand the question. I'm saying, what are the composition of the SRC? What are the composition of the SRC? You have no idea.
My first question goes this way. Looking at the SRC executives, a woman can be a president. A woman can take any position in the SRC. And looking at the SRC executives, there is a big gap. What mechanism will you put in place to make sure that that gap is full?
thank you very much. The mechanism I'll put in place is as a women's commissioner and as a women's commissioner who is advocating for gender equality, I will organize leadership programs and invite the female students that are professionals to come and educate the young female students the importance of being a leader among the top level, so that we can also make decisions and make our voice count, because women plays an important role in the society and in governance. Thank you.
My second question, sometimes our student female find it difficult to speak out. Sometimes when they are intimidated, harassed, they don't have the confidence to speak speak out or to report the person who does the acts, what encouragement and what motivation will you give it to Tama Technical University student, female students, to speak out in such acts?
Thank you very much. Being assaulted or harassed by a lecturer or any person on campus, I'll put measures like a confidential system where you can pass your information or your problems without anybody seeing anything, and the information will be confidential. It will not be open to anyone, and I'll make sure the problem is solved.
Looking at your CV, you told us that you did accounting, and you are doing accounting. My question is, please can you give me 2 concepts of accounting?
Going concern, concept. Going concern, concept. Then we have the prudential concept. Thank you.
All right. Who is the current? Who is the? Please, the noise. Who is the current HOD for accountancy department?
Sorry, I don't know the full name. But he's called Dr. Galum.
So who is? What is the name of? You sorry.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Welcome, Rafi.
Thank you.
What are some of the key issues affecting women on campus that you know?
Thank you very much. The key issues men are facing. One is harassment and assault, and one is also drug abuse, and one is also neglect.
Drug abuse. What do you mean by drug abuse in women?
I like the fact that you made mention of harassment. So, Rafia, how do you intend to tackle this sexual harassment that you're talking about? It being student to student or student to lecturer. How do you intend to tackle this?
The harassment, there are 2 ways in tackling it. We have the formal and the informal ways. The informal ways, if the one they harassed has come to me complaining, I'll first of all approach the one who is harassing the person, if only it is safe. And after that, I'll involve a focal person. And the informal way, the formal way too is where you write a letter to Dean of Students informing him about that incident. And I'll follow the right procedures in making the harassment issue to be solved. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. We keep hearing empowering women, advocacy for women, women's rights. At what point would you say now women have won this fight?
When I can see when women and men are now challenging in positions.
Challenging us in how?
Let me use the SRC. For instance, it was supposed to be 50-50, but in the SRC, I can only see the women, they don't show interest that much in leadership, and which they were supposed to make effort so that their voices can be heard, and they can make a good decision. A man cannot only make a decision for everybody in this institution, because we don't know what is going on in our mind, and we also need to also make decisions so that we can stand still.
So what made you go for the topmost position to signify to women that women can also be there, and you are going to a position which everyone knows is dominated by women?
Thank you very much. The reason being that I only have the passion to fight for women's rights and to advocate them so that I can educate them more about leadership.
How would you inspire leadership?
I'll organize programs or workshops that can help, and I'll even involve. There are some NGOs that are just into females empowerment and leadership advocates. So I'll collaborate with those NGOs so that they will come and talk to female students to make them understand the importance of being a leader in the society.
How will you tackle the issues of unwanted pregnancies and abortions in the institution?
Please, the noise, please. Excuse me, I don't understand the question. Rafia, who is the current, what's the name of the current gender minister?
Agnes Nanamo Mulati. She's a minister for gender.
Okay. So, Marafia, in the SRC constitution, there is an article that talks about women's commission. Can you give me that?
Article 29.
Good. Right. Under that article, there is a clause which states operate a joint account with genuine representative. What clause?
Clause 5. Clause 5. 5.
You talked about drugs. Yes, under the you talked about drugs and non-drugs. Can you explain to your house what is non-drugs, drugs and non-drugs?
In the hospital, we have drugs and non-drugs.
So explain to us.
The non-drugs, they are the items that we use in treating people. For example, like hand gloves and others. No, non-drug. And the drugs, we have the paracetamol.
As part of experience, second experience, you said managing a provisional store at home. Get it? You also talked about financial officer at my senior higher education. That I do not understand.
Okay. I once be a financial officer at my senior high school. That's Gambaga Girls Senior High. 2020.
When you described a financial officer at my senior high school, religious level.
That's the Jinsa. For Jinsa.
I wish you were, but let's meet them. To appreciate better to you, okay?
Okay. under your work experience, you made mention of skills development and training programs. So I want to ask, which development, skill development are you talking about? And where and when?
Thank you very much. The skills development actually, at where I held that position, you can't do it, that work alone. You have to collaborate with your colleague executives. And even much, you may have the knowledge or the intention of doing, but the resources that to finance it, it will not be there. So it was a collaboration with my colleague executives.
So where did that training take place?
In this,
Which department?
that one is a
Okay. So can you give me a linkage, right, between SRC Youth Ambassador and the SRC Women's Commission? There's a linkage between them.
Yes, the SRC Women's Commissioner always act on the absence of the youth ambassador.
Yeah, let's go back to the constitution. Okay, Rafael, please. Have you gone through the SRC constitution?
Yes, but not much.
Not much.
Yes.
When we say sanitation, can you explain to the house what we mean by sanitation?
Thank you very much. Sanitation is keeping your space very clean and neat for health.
Okay, there's a photographer here. There's a photographer here, right? If you take a picture of yourself, you paste it in your room. You paste it?
No, please.
You don't paste it?
Yes.
So, if you go around the campus, you see your pictures all over. Is it inappropriate to paste your pictures in the school?
It's not appropriate.
It's not appropriate, but you did it. And then, the Electoral Commission released a memo instructing you all to remove those pictures. Did you see that information?
Yes, I saw that information. And the very day that I saw the information, I started removing my stickers on the wall and others.
But I can still see them around. I'm not talking about banners.
Yes, you can still see them around, but they are not on the wall. The Constitution only says, and that's Article 18.
Go ahead, don't
Article 18, Clause H says you shouldn't post any flyer on the wall. Yes.
On campus, right?
Yes.
And then still, your pictures are there. So are you telling me, or are you telling the panel or the house that you've not seen those pictures?
Those that are seen, they are not in the wall. I normally see them.
So are you telling the house or me that I don't have eyes?
Okay. Maybe I didn't see them on the wall. I don't have idea about those ones.
So, Rafael, this is your nomination forms. And then there's aspirant code of conduct and undertaking. Did you read it? You read it? Do you understand it?
Yes.
You understood it. And you signed it. Because I can see your name and your signature. Thank you. That's what I just wanted to hear. So, my dear, I think, thank you for your time.
Thank you very much.
Eat, Baba.
These are saying it. Dream na someone else. Well, I'm breaking a record. You woke up on. Sexy Wukong is coming. Yeah, that's what I'm praying for. Sexy Wukong. I'm in type B, sexy Wukong. Okay. Hi. Sexy Wukong.
Please, that's nice. Please. Can you have a seat?
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Introduce yourself and tell us the reason why you are here this evening.
Thank you for the opportunity. My name is Abdelhamid Zainab, and I have an experience of logistics and procurement management. I'm here for working as the SRC Women's Commissioner. Yes.
We have 9 portfolios. Why did you opt for Women's Commissioner instead of other portfolios?
Thank you for the question. I'm passionate about promoting gender equality, empowering women. As a human commissioner, I aim to address unique challenges female students are facing in campus. Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't get you right.
Thank you for the question. Can I continue, please? I'm passionate about promoting gender.
Please. I don't want to walk anyone out. Please, those at the back.
Thank you. I'm passionate about promoting gender equality, empowering women. As a human commissioner, I aim to address unique challenges students are facing in campus. Thank you.
Are you telling us that you are not capable of?
Are you telling us that you are not capable for other portfolios?
Thank you for the question. Like I said, I have the passion and I'm able to ensure that gender equality is promoted.
Madam, can you tell us how would you justify the relevance of the Women's Commissioner duties as provided in the SRC Constitution? In other words, what are the duties of the SRC Women Commission according to the SRC Constitution?
Thank you for the question. According to the SRC Commission, Article 29 and their clauses, Women Commissioner shall be the main spokesperson for and on behalf of all female students in the university. They shall also serve as a link between the students and the SRC. They also act in the absence of the Youth local representative. They also arrange and be in charge of refreshments for meetings. Thank you.
Zena.
Yes, please.
In your CV, you worked as storekeeper.
Yes, please.
Right. Can you walk us through the processes when someone wants to bring goods to the store?
Thank you for the question. When a supplier brings goods to the store, first of all, you have to. When a supplier brings goods to the store, first of all, you have to receive the goods. Then call the auditors to come and audit it. Do check out before putting the goods to the store for storage, and after storage, then distribution. Thank you.
Can I ask you?
Yes, please.
What are the main composition of the SRC?
Thank you for the question. The main composition of the SRC Constitution. According to the SRC Constitution, the main composition are the Executive Council, Parliamentary Council, and the Judicial Council. Yes, please.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Can you identify problems in Tamale Technical University and then apply remedies to such problems? You can just pick one as your topmost priority and then outline the solution to that problem.
Please, can you come again?
I'm saying
Okay.
you are aspiring for SRC Women's Commission. And then there are numerous of problems that the TATU or Tamale Technical University is facing. Can you mention what? That's your topmost priority. And then outline remedies to that problem.
Okay, thank you for the question. The problems Tamale Technical University is facing is the unequal representative in leadership.
If you say, what do you mean by unequal?
That means representation in leadership are not equal.
I don't understand, so explain to us.
So, are you saying the panel said because we have only one of the women about us, there's unequal?
Unequal representation in leadership.
So, are you saying we are being biased?
Yes, please. Because we women, we can also lead.
Okay, I like the fact that you said women who can.
I asked you earlier, we have 9 SRC portfolios. Why did you opt for Women's Commission instead of the SRC president?
Please, the question again.
Because you just told me that women too are capable.
Yes.
So why didn't you go for SRC president or finance officer?
Like I said earlier, I have a passion of being promoting gender equality. And also
ask, can you, or how many SRC executive officers, can you identify who do not belong to the parliamentary council?
Thank you for the question. There are two executive members that do not qualify to be in the parliamentary council.
Who are those?
They are the president and the vice president. Thank you.
There's a linkage between SRC and the SRC. Can you give me the linkage or the differences?
Thank you for the question. The link between the SRC unit ambassador and the RUCOM is that the RUCOM is the constitutional wife to the ambassador.
Please.
She can act in the absence of the unit ambassador and go to the operate joint account with the unit ambassador. Thank you.
If given the mandate, how will you intend or how will you tackle the issue of sexual harassment between student to student or student to lecturer?
Thank you for the question. Before I tackle that, I have to collaborate with my college executive since it's a teamwork, and then we work with the campus authorities to provide fairness investigation. To make fairness investigation, and after that, then provide support for the female students in campus. Thank you.
What do you mean by support?
The support here means that.
Sorry. Okay, thank you. You are welcome.
Thank you.
Women's Commissioner.
Yes, please.
What inspired you to contest that position? What inspired you to contest for Women Commissionership?
Thank you for the question. What inspired me? The reason is that I have the passion for promoting gender and empowering women. As a women commissioner, I aim to address the challenges female students are facing in campus. Thank you.
So how do you define leadership and how will you apply it to save female students?
Thank you for the question. To my understanding, leadership is all about listening to people concerned and serving their interests. Thank you.
You know we have gender minister in the Republic.
Yes, please.
What is the full name?
Thank you for the question. The full name of the gender minister of Republic of Ghana is Dr. Agnes Namumulate. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Madam Zina Dadapsi, you are welcome.
Thank you.
I'm here to register my displeasure in the last demonstration you organized. I wasn't happy. Did you take part?
Pardon?
Did you take part in the demonstration?
Yes, I took part.
But I did not like it. Today I'm here to qualify you or disqualify you. So what do you have to say?
Please don't disqualify my hair. I am ready for taking part.
Okay, madam. I hope you know the SRC Women's Commission, the current one.
Yes, please.
Okay, is she with us here?
Yes, please.
How would you rate her? Without fear or favor, 0% to 100%. Her performance.
80%. 80% out of 100.
Why?
Because she has done her best.
What has she done to prove that that is the best?
T.
With hair.
Sorry.
No, it's accepted. Whether him or her, we are human, it's accepted. Go ahead.
I've never worked with her and I see all her efforts.
Okay. I want you to give vote of thanks for the SRC week lunch. You have done the luncheon everything successfully. And we are happy. You are, as Women's Commissioner, you are invited to come and give vote of thanks. Let's hear you.
Thank you for the question. First of all, we thank the Almighty Allah for giving us the opportunity to make this event a successful one. Secondly, we thank the chairperson in their panel. Thirdly, we thank the audience.
You won't thank the organizers? And then you pay for our chair, you are enjoying the chair. Relax. Why? You are bouncing our chair, you pay. Mr. Chair, I'm done.
Thank you very much.
My questions goes this way. Women Commissioner comes and Women Commissioner goes. Words we always hear from them is to empower and promote gender equity or equality amongst women and the gender guys in the school. There are NGOs who support women and ready to support women. Which of the practical or physical projects do you intend to bring into our women in the school and make sure that they make good use of it? There are physical things they are achieving from it at the end of that program, not just to do the program and it ends there. They will benefit from that program. And what supports will the collaboration will you get from our women?
Thank you for the question. The project I will bring into Tama Technical University is entrepreneurship and training. That will help women after the training, they are able to organize their own business and then benefit from it. Thank you.
I'm talking of support. They will get the knowledge. How do they make good use of that knowledge? Entrepreneur is not just about getting the knowledge. It's about using the knowledge to support and change your life. How are you intending to do that to change our women's life?
I'm sorry, no idea.
Thank you. My second question, I've seen in your CV as a procurement officer.
Yes, please.
As aspiring for Women Commission, can you, if you are given the mandate, can you give me the procedures you follow in procuring an item in an office?
Thank you for the question. As a procurement officer, before you procure a goods, you have to sell a bid. And after the bid, the suppliers will buy it and then submit it. After they submit it, they will submit with their prices. And then you evaluate it and see which goods has the lowest prices. Then if it has the lowest prices and good quality, then you go for it. Thank you.
Who is the dean of School of Business? The full name and the title.
Please, the question again.
You are doing procurement and logistics, which is under School of Business. Who is your dean? The full name of your dean?
Thank you for the question. The full name of the dean is Prof. Isaac Adams. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Madam Zainab.
Yes.
Is that your way of dealing with pressure? How would you ensure that the voices of women are heard? What are the steps you take to ensure that the voices of women are heard?
Thank you for the question. Before I ensure the voices of women are heard, I have to listen to their concern. And then after that, address it. Then collaborate with my colleagues executives. Then do that through decision making. I will bring it out so that the women are heard. Thank you.
Thank you. Do you have any experiences in advocating for women?
Thank you for the question. Yes, I have an experience in advocating for the women.
Can you share with us some of your experience?
Thank you. I have the experience in being a leader as the Women's Commissioner in my department, that's Logistics and Procurement Management.
So what was your achievement? What were you able to do to empower women?
I was able to encourage the students, the female students in the department.
You were able to do what?
Encourage them. I said this because at our time there was scared of students, female students to be in leadership. So I volunteered to be the hookup. And as now, a lot of women are coming out to be in leadership in our department. Thank you.
Thank you. Can you tell us the current Northern Regional Minister?
Thank you for the question. The current Northern Regional Minister name is Mr. Ali Aldo John. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Let's walk ourselves through the Constitution. Let's answer the Constitution. There is an article that talks about Women's Commission. Can you read me that?
Thank you for the question. The article that talks about the Women Commission is the Article 29. Thank you.
Under that article, there's a clause that says, Women's Commissioner shall act in the absence of changes to local authority. Which clause is that?
Thank you for the question.
You understand it?
I'm sorry. Honestly, I didn't know the clause. Thank you.
There is a clause under that same article that says, Women's Commissioner shall be the main spokesperson for and on behalf of all female students in the university.
Thank you for the question. That's clause 1. Thank you.
That same article, the Women's Commissioner shall serve as a link between female students and the SRC. What clause?
Thank you for the question. That's clause 3. Thank you.
Finally, this is your nomination forms. Did you read it?
Honestly, I didn't.
And you sign. Or someone sign that. So if you get form and you are just writing sign, you don't know what it is. Right? So what if the message there is saying that after sign we are going to respond by who is at fault?
Thank you for the question. I'm at fault. Thank you.
I want to advise you.
whenever you pick a letter or a form, and you are going to sign, or you are going to complete, read and understand it. Other than that, you need to go and
Okay, I really appreciate. Thank you.
Thank you for your time. And wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Please, observers, you know, you can go.
Thank you.
It's been a long journey. We are also tired. You have to take a break.
That's it.